How's your now Saturdays / Sundays going? I know it's really late on the Sunday. It's like 8 o'clock here. So basically like 3/4 of the day is over. But yeah, I was awake for at least half of it. I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. in the morning and it's just absolutely insane. I was like, it's time to sleep. I should go to sleep. Well, I tried to go at 3 a.m. in the morning. I actually went to sleep later than that because for whatever reason, I couldn't get to sleep. My mom was just going, and so I ended up going to sleep somewhere around 5, 6-ish, I think. Which probably not the best time considering tomorrow I have to get up at 7 a.m. to get ready and go to work because even though where I am is in lockdown, I still have work. So, yay. Maybe I'll take this bee behind me with me as protection and it'll keep me safe. You know, Minecraft bees, as cute as they are, I'm sure that they're very good at chasing off people. As a general premise, you know? That's just my personal thoughts anyways. Sorry, just fixing a little bit of audio because I want to make sure that there might be I'm testing out the background music because it's loud for me, but I have no idea if it's even audible. On some greater scale. I only play it during breaks, the BRB time, and a time like now when I'm just starting to stream and talking. So that's kind of the two instances. Because it's always good to have some background music, so it's just not crickets going in the background. But yeah, I had for dinner spaghetti bolognese. It was leftover sauce from earlier in the week. Still good. The sauce that when it's made, usually depending on when it was cooked and the age of the meat that's in it, lasts about a week and a half. At that point, it gets a smell, and I'm no, it's not going, and I'm not eating that at that point. But up until then, it's doing a pretty good job of itself. Anywho, anyone who's been here before may or may not notice a small change in that I'm now affiliate, and you know what this means? The thing that I wanted most? Channel point rewards. It was the thing that I wanted the most out of it. I was of all the things that I care about, that's the thing. So hopefully those work. I haven't tested any of them out, or I don't know if I can test them out. But yeah, I was pretty happy with I know it happened because how it happened. So my viewership just shot up in the middle of the stream yesterday, and I know exactly why it happened. Someone called Kai. Kai is tired. I've been in their chat and their streams before. They streamed earlier today in my time. Lovely person, and they rated, and I was oh my god. And I had them and 2 others happen after, and it just it happened. And I was well, I know people said getting affiliate was gonna be easy, but I didn't think it'd be that easy. I thought it would take couple weeks. I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming technically since March, but back in March I did 2 streams and then just stopped. And then I did another and then I've started up again since the beginning of June, end of July. What was it? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, end of June, beginning of July. I said it the opposite way around. I have track of all my streams because I made a channel that I did just for Twitch VODs because I was they go away after a week. And I'm someday I might want to go back and watch them all and see what did you do during this time back then. I'm well, make a channel for it. Originally it was just this is gonna be the only channel I have, but I made 2 because I was what if I decide to do other stuff? And so I put that stuff there. But I was I need to commemorate this. So this is the first affiliate stream. I'm still playing Animal Crossing, because I want to finish my mine. I'm dead set on finishing my mine, and I've put so much work into. I still have to move all the stuff off that beach. So essentially what's gonna happen is I have to first move all the stuff that's on the beach somewhere else, because I've taken out the stuff that's in the pagoda area. That's essentially gonna now become storage for all the stuff that's going into the mine. And it's near a place where I can craft as well, so I can just craft a bunch of stuff and then take it over to the mine. But I'm kind of excited about it, but I think I'm probably gonna get stuck near the end of the mine, because that's where a lot of the flowers sit. So I can't move all of the flowers, I can only move some of the flowers, so I gotta move all the flowers as far back and do it half at a time, and then move it. No, I don't want to be famous. Thank you for not doing that. And let's see. Can't remember I was doing that before. So yeah, no, I don't want to be famous. Thank you for asking. Cool. They're banned. Brilliant. I was like, how am I not able to ban them? But it turned out they were banned already. Let's see, is it visible? Apparently not. We'll see if it's visible now. Because I've got I think it was hidden behind something. No idea. Anywho, so it's just a process of kind of working and seeing where everything ends up, and so yeah, I finally got it, and that was really nice because I hadn't expected it. So now I'm chilling with it. I have 1 subscriber, by the way. That happens to be my mod. They were first sub, and I was like, cool. They did it when I was off stream, so, and I didn't have OBS open, so I can't redo the alert for it, so they just have to live with that. So I'm amused by the fact that they're just hey, he did a thing, and I'm like, oh no, what did you do? And that they're surprise, we subbed to you. Oh man. Okay, move that down a bit. So yeah. But yeah, earlier today I was thinking about the mine in Animal Crossing, and I was thinking about how I was gonna structure it. Fun story. Everyone's telling me because I'm in the past in Animal Crossing, I can't buy any of the Mario items. I physically can't. The game's just it's locked. It's locked it. So I was I need the Mario items because I need more of the blocks to build up along the sides and sections. I need 4 to 8. 4 to 8 of them. I might end up just going to someone I know's Treasure Island and just using their bot to make 9 Mario blocks and just live with that, because I was trying to trade someone for it on Nookazon, because everyone's go to Nookazon, use Nookazon, Nookazon's great, and they canceled the purchase between us because I was I decided to give them, because they had in their wishlist items over Nook Mile tickets over money. I was okay, I can get you the wishlist items, because I had a bunch of these DIYs that they were looking for. I'd gone and gotten them for someone, and then it turns out they didn't need them, and so I just had them chilling in my DIY zone, my where I store all my DIYs. I moved them over near Abel's, so that way they were separated, But they were just like, yeah, we like didn't accept it because you're doing scam-like behavior. And I was like, all I said was hi there, and yeah, I want to do the trade for the DIYs with the blocks. I picked 4 blocks. I'm giving you 10 DIYs. That's like 2 to 3 per block. I don't know many people who give that many DIYs for Mario blocks. I'm mostly just giving away DIYs most of the time, so I just thought I'd trade them. And they like blocked it, and I was like, oh my god. So I went to their page and I gave them a 2-star review, and I was like, no, this isn't okay. This is my first ever time using Nookazon. I'd never used it before. This was gonna be my first trade, and you just like banned me? Well, like they didn't ban me, they turned down the request, and I was like, it says my name with my attached Discord. Like, if you thought I was being a scammer, you could have messaged me even and be like, hey, think you're a scammer. I'm like, sure. I don't let people message me on Discord unless they're like in a Discord channel with me. Like, they have to be in a Discord with me to message me on Discord. I don't like randoms, just like cash if we're not in the same, like, we either have to be friends or we have to be in the same Discord. That's it. Those are the two things either of them work. So this person was neither. I don't know if they tried to message me on Discord, but I'm in like 100 Discords. So I don't know what was happened with that. Regardless, they did it. And then they like messaged onto my page like, hey, sorry about the confusion. You were exhibiting scammer behavior, and I'm like what? What scammer behavior was I exhibiting? Because I'd like to know for the future so I can avoid this. They gave me a 5-star rating, so I have 5 stars rating because I have 1 review. I think because that was part of the problem, because they're like, you have no stars. And I'm like, well, everyone starts out with 0 stars on Nookazon. You can't just like rate yourself of like, I'm fabulous, come trade with me. I'm like, is it the fact that I put a dream address? Like, I attached a dream address. People can go and look at my DA that is attached to my Nookazon. So, I don't know. Regardless, I'm still like heavily amused by all of that. So, I've sent them back, I've reached back out, because they're like, reach out if you're still interested in the box. And I'm like, okay, we'll see if this goes anywhere. If not, I'm just gonna give away these DIYs, because I don't need them. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna list all the DIYs I have in listings and be like, hey, you can trade them with me for like 1 Nook Mile ticket or like 10 Nook Mile tickets. Like, I don't care. I'll pick something small and just be like, just trade me for like 10 Nook Mile tickets or like 1 Nook Mile ticket. Like, because they come in stacks of 10. And I'm like, you could just get a stack of 10, trade it with me, or like I'll put it down for like money or Nook Mile tickets. I don't care which one. They can give like 10 Nook Mile tickets or like 20,000 bells, whichever floats their boat. They're both very easy to get. And it'll make, because the thing is, a lot of people, when I try giving them away for free, it goes horribly wrong. I've tried to give away these things for free, and some people are like, oh my god, that's so great of you. I love getting these free Nook Mile, these free DIYs. Like, thanks so much. You are a lifesaver. Other people are like, hey, can I get like all this other stuff? Can I take items from your island? Can I like do blah 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 and blah? And I'm like, no, you can't just wander around my island, because I've had people just take stuff casually while wandering around. Like, to be fair, you can grow back pumpkins, you can grow back fruit. They're not too big a deal. I'm annoyed about it, because I was like, I told you not to do it, but it's not that big a deal. I'm like, it grows back. What I'm annoyed about is when they take like iron or clay or weeds that I have lying around. If they just start picking up weeds or like picking all the heads off the flowers. I'm like, if you want a flower heads, all you have to do is ask. Like, hey, can I have these couple of flower heads, 3 pumpkins, and like a couple pieces of fruit while I'm here? Because I see you have tons of them. And I'm like, sure, you can do that. You can take some of them. I don't mind, because I don't mind. I just want people to ask first. It's like it's just a common decency, like friendship thing of like, start out with like, please just ask first and then you can have it. That's my main motto of like, I just don't want people to just think that they can take anything without asking. It's why I don't let a lot of people on my island, because I'm like, the people I do let on, I trust that they're just gonna do like what they came for. Some people come on to shop, some people come on to search and look at my DIYs. I've had a couple people come and pick up DIYs or like trade me material. So like there was this window of time where I couldn't get snowflakes, and I wanted snowflakes because I had all the snow DIYs, right? So it was like I had all the snowflake DIYs because someone had gifted them to me, and so I like was able to craft all the snow items, but I didn't have snowflakes. I was like snowflakeless, and I was like, you know what? And I needed maple leaves for like a couple of bags, so I was like, I need 8 stacks of maple leaves and like 10 stacks of snowflakes, and I had like and I traded them for 18 stacks of cherry blossoms, because there was this window of time where I had like 3/4 of one of my storage was just cherry blossom cherry blossom petals. I used a lot of them now, and I only have maybe 30 stacks of cherry blossom things left. It's like 2 or 3 lines in someone's storage. It's like maybe 20 or 30. And they're just gonna end up being used to like craft more like lanterns in this one region of my beach that I think I'm extending down the seafood market, because I kind of like my seafood market, but I feel like it should be just a little bit bigger. It's gonna end before it hits the campsite. So the campsite is going to be the beginning of the lower section of the beach. I just think I want the seafood market to be just like 1 or 2 little sand blips longer. So that's kind of just where I've been sitting with that. But today in the island, it's actually Watson's birthday. Now, I may actually celebrate her birthday on stream, but I don't know. So I gave everyone different birthdays on my island. I gave some of them, because they're all literary characters, and if I was able to look up and find their literary birthday, I gave them their literary birthday. However, I couldn't find, I think, 1 or 2 of their literary birthdays. It's not my birthday. Shh. So I couldn't find 1 or 2 of the birthdays, and so I think one of the characters I gave them the actual Jane Austen's birthday. I think I gave Elizabeth Jane Austen's birthday, because I don't think I could find her birthday. Or it was her or Darcy. One of the 2 of them didn't have like an official birthday out there anywhere. And I was like, okay, neither of you guys have birthdays. Cool. So like I gave them birthdays. I think I gave most of them like the character itself had like a literary birthday. People had figured out when it was, and I just gave them that birthday. But the rest of them I picked other birthdays and I gave them those birthdays. Sherlock and Watson. So today's is Watson's, because I gave Watson the actual birthday of Watson's from the books, which is apparently the 7th of August. So today is Watson's, hence why KK Slider's on my island. And I'm like, okay, so you're not gonna be there tomorrow on Saturday. So I gotta make sure that all my villagers talk to KK Slider today to get the song, because he won't be there tomorrow. On Saturday. Because the fun story is like, with KK Slider, if he shows up on a day for someone's birthday, he won't show up on the Saturday, but he will sometimes show up on the Friday or I think it's this Friday or the Sunday if there's like an event on the Saturday. So I think it's the Friday, like the Friday after, because most of the events are on Saturdays, I think, and so then he'll arrive on the Sunday. I think it's one of the 2. He either shows up a day early or he shows up a day later, because they don't want to overlap the special villagers, I think. Because I think I've seen him around on Sundays when like the Daisy May is wandering around. It's because it's mostly for the fishing tourneys. So the fishing tourneys and the bug event, because they take up the entire center of Town Square. And also because on Saturdays during the month of August, there's the nighttime festival. The nighttime festival on Saturdays in August is like fireworks with like drinks, and I'm actually curious. So like they've added new items into the festival from what it was before. So they've got some new items, which is the boba drinks, cotton candy, and frozen treats. I want to know if they've been added in for me in the past, because I'm in 2020 still with this year. Not like physically, but like in the game. And so I'm like, I wonder if in-game they'll have those items or if it won't. Let me know if, by the way, if my like music's too loud or if you can't hear it, because it sounds loud to me, but I have no idea. Like, it's my headphones are pretty good quality for the most part, so like kind of helps with like blocking out certain amounts of noise. Close your door.
Right back.
Anywho, so yeah, like another thing I was looking up stuff like earlier, and it was just like I saw this question. I was like, I don't know like whether or not I would count this thing. So it was like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Because it's got all the elements of a sandwich, but people call it a hot dog. I was like, maybe it might qualify as a sandwich because it's got the bread. Because we actually like here in Australia, we'll have hot dogs just on like a piece of bread with like the sausage there and then like the condiments. So you could technically count a hot dog as a sandwich. And hey, Chloe 18008, 18,000. Is that 18? Yeah, 18,008. Hey, how's your day going? Welcome to the cave. Would you classify a hot dog as a sandwich? Just out of curiosity, like, what would you say it is? Hot dog or sandwich? Like, is it part of the sandwich family? Cause I'm thinking I'm gonna count it. I think I'm gonna count the hot dog as part of the sandwich family. On that note, I am actually gonna switch to the game screen. OBS is being special. You would say hot dog is a sandwich? Yeah. It's totally part of the sandwich family. Alrighty, OBS. What you doing? Yep. It's just being special. I don't know if you can still, if you can see the game or not, but I can't. Don't tell me I have to restart OBS just because you're being a child. Yeah, it's being special. I may have to restart it. No, I think it fixed it. Let's see. Yep, it fixed it. Yes, I just had to click on the thing. It was just being special for a minute. I was like, what are you doing? So I just had to click a button and it loaded. There we go. Elgato. Hope you can hear the joys of Animal Crossing music now. So, as I was saying, even though it's a Friday, I think he's here not just today because of Watson's birthday, but also because, because tomorrow is the festival. We're part of August, so on Saturdays in August, we have, the festival. So yeah, today is the day of making the mine. As you can see, my fruit's back. Because it's harvest day, and I'm like, okay, cool, today's the day to try and move the mine and do the dream address before you knock down any of the fruit. But I gotta first, move all these items that I just, dumped over in this region. So I was like, oh yeah, these items will go perfectly here. And now I'm like, I can't really edit this area if all the items are dumped here. because it just kind of crosses like a level of chaos. As you can see down there is where the mine is gonna go. I've gotten the starts of it, like I've gotten like the bones of what the mine is going to look like. But I also have to move all these flowers, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna place you. I only have a space, so essentially it's just a matter of like moving the flowers as far down as I can get them, building the top half of the mine, and then be like, okay, which flowers do I need? And then just mass giving away the other flowers. Oh, my poor flower. Like, I got all these flowers, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need like a ton of flowers. I'm gonna need tons and tons and tons and tons of flowers. And then I got the flowers, and I was like, it might be too many flowers. I had to admit to myself that I might have gone a little overboard with how many flowers I was accepting. Because, you know, I might need all of them. Probably won't. But yeah, this is the beginning of the mine, essentially. This is its, like, origins. And I kind of like where it's starting out, you know? Like, you come down, it's got a pathway through it, so it's got, like, stone steps. Because I kind of wanted to think of it as, like, dwarven mine. So it's gotta have, like, right, like, I'm kind of happy with, like, how it's been going. I gotta not cut down all these trees, though. I'm like, I built all these trees in here because, you know, beach, palm trees. And now I'm just like, all the trees have gotta go. They're all going. They're just, goodbye trees. Don't need you. You're not helping my environment at all. And I can always replant the coconuts. The coconut trees are not actually hard to find. It's just a matter of, like, going to a treasure island. Like, going, not even a treasure island, just going to, like, a nook. Like, one of the nook mile tickets, just going on a flight to an island and be like, oh, look, 6 coconuts. And then just, like, planting 6 more trees. So if I ever change my mind about, like, destroying all the coconuts, I can always just go back in and get more coconuts. Because the coconuts are a cute one. I was kind of hoping someday we'd get, like, bananas or some other kind of really cute, like, fruit that we could place on the beaches, because currently all that we've got is just coconuts. They're not bad, though, as far as, like, a fruit. But you basically, there's only like 4 or 5 things you can craft out of them. There's the coconut planter, which is very cute. There's the coconut, like, lamp things. You could always just entirely ignore the actual real ones and get, like, the fake ones and just be like, cool, I have some coconut trees. They just glow hot pink. And I think then there's the coconut drink, and I'm pretty sure that's about it. There's nothing wrong with them, like, as an item, but they're not what I would call my, like, #1 choice as far as a fruit. My favorite fruits are the peaches and the apples, although the oranges, these oranges, they really have grown on me, because I like the detail that they've got on them. They're just, like, they're super cute. My native fruit was pears, so all of these I had to, like, go get and then plant. But, like, as far as a cute, adorable thing, this, by the way, is part of my train station. So this whole area here will be a train station. I just haven't built it yet, because I want this train station to be kind of Spirited Away vibey. Like, the vibe of it, so it's kind of like you gotta go through here. But you also, there's gonna be, like, a path up and through here. So I'm working on it, because I want it to be, like, Spirited Away-esque. So I am actually going to block off the access to this path. So you've got to go around to get here. And I've debated, like, removing this pipe from in here and then just, like, making it along. But I kind of want to have it as, like, 2 pathways out. So this way is, like, out into nature, and then that way is into the void. So that's kind of how that's all going with my, like, train station, because I'm part of the reason I want to do dream addresses is to see if I can get a little bit of inspiration for, like, what to do with, like, this one bottom section of my beach, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it. And I also am hoping, oh hey, B23 Daniel, how you doing? I've noticed you. Yeah, you might have followed me yesterday. I had like 3 raids yesterday, so you might have ended up here on one of them. It was like Kai, Loopsy, and Jessa. So if you were with any of them, that might have been how you got here. Yeah, like so it shows up here. You followed like 17 hours ago. So congratulations on stopping, like coming along and saying hey. Yeah. Who knows? All I know is like it showed up on the mini feed as 23 hours ago. But thanks for being one of the first people to use the channel points and say hey. I'm glad that it worked. I was worried that they wouldn't work. You using the first? Because you saw that it hadn't been used yet? That is a once per stream announcement that you've gotten to that button. Congratulations. If I had confetti, I'd blast it for you. I don't have confetti, although my in-game character might have confetti. Does my in-game character have confetti is the real question. Because if she does... You're the first to use first. Yes, congratulations. Let's see. Do I have confetti? I do have confetti. Yes. Okay. Get ready for this. This is gonna be spectacular. You ready? You ready? Yes. It's the day. You got a party popper. I have no idea where I got these. Someone gave me party poppers and I was like, what do I do with this? I think you can buy them in Nooks. Confettis! I'm gonna save the other confetti when the mine's built. Put away. Put in storage. I don't know which color of Imperial Shelf this is. Oh, it's the black one. Yeah, I might keep that for my house. So yeah, like, congratulations on being the first to use first. You should feel very proud. I mean, even I didn't use first. And you'd think I would've. Oh, man. So yeah. How's your day been going, by the way? B23, Daniel 23. Is that a 1, 2, 3, 1? I'm gonna call you B, or Daniel. B Daniel. You think someone recommended you, but you're not sure? That's fair enough. I know that there was like a window of time where I got very excited and was talking to people. It's an L? Cool. Do you have a nickname you'd like me to call you with, or do you want like the full username every time I'd ask you something personally? It's kind of like, I remember seeing this username the other day, and it was like the entire chat bar, like the length of the chat bar, like when I was watching, and I was just like, dear God, like there has to be a limit on how long your name can be, right? How is this guy's name like the longest thing ever? Didn't mean to pick that up. Either B or Daniel, just not Dan. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll probably go with B. Umbrella. I think that's the red one, I think. Yep. So here's the beginnings of my mine that is going to be made today. Some of these things I'm leaving out here because they've got to go into my personal storage, not into just like, because they're not for like specifically the mine. They're just my general items I accidentally picked up and decided to keep. So many black flowers. I might keep some of them and just like make an area that's just like flower palooza. Because with my train station, I might make it an abandoned train station. Because it's kind of got to be a partially abandoned train station anyways. But with the whole like vibe I think I'm going for. Come on, Buzz. Go ahead. Interact with the light. Are you just gonna giggle at the light? I swear that Buck is always slightly a little out of it. He just loves like giggling at lights. He's one of the few villagers I have who like randomly will just set off some of the bamboo dolls. Most of the other villagers like ignore the bamboo dolls. Not Buck. Buck is just like, oh look, something like shiny. And he just like goes and messes with it. He is undoubtedly the craziest. You just moved a lot of flowers around in your island? Yeah, was it because they'd like taken over or like you were making a project there? I've got to move them all for this project. Oh man. So many flowers. A bunch of this will probably just end up back in people's storage because some of it I moved just for like, I took out of people's storage. Drop. Oh, project. Yeah, what are you building? Or like doing if you don't mind me asking? I'm always like curious what other kind of projects people are doing. Cause I've been working on the like thinking about and building up the stuff for the mine for a while now. You're growing a lot of gold roses. So you like, why do I keep doing that one? Why, like, is the gold roses part of some greater project? Like, I know I remember seeing someone who had like a celestial-esque island. They were growing a bunch of the gold roses because they wanted to like show off this one area of their island. And so they basically made just like a huge circle out of gold roses. There to make bells with. Bells? Oh, so you're getting them for like money purposes? To like sell them to other people for like money, or just because like each of the flowers is technically like how much is it worth again? It's like 1,000 per like the flower like petals. Yeah, the heads. Yeah, they're like 1,000 per. I watched someone like decide to clean up their whole island. Like they were just getting rid of everything to sell it all, and it was like 1,000 per like flower petal. I was like, oh my god. And so they had to do it with like every one of their like golden petals. Dinosaur. Oh my god, moving everything is like a bigger, greater process than one would think. You don't think about it when you're just like dropping stuff on your beach, of like how much time it must take to like move it all. And then you go to like move it all and you're like, oh, that's why I left this all here. Somewhere in my brain I was just like, no. So 1k each head, yeah, like, you can get, if you get enough gold roses and you cover enough of your island in them and you just are repeatedly selling them, you can fairly easily like get a lot of bells that way. There's a couple of easy methods for getting a lot of bells. One of them is like beetle hunting. If you like make a beetle farming island in like one of the Nook Mile Islands, you get a lot of beetles that way. Another one is like breeding a lot of like golden roses and then selling the heads of them. And there's a collection of ways, but it's definitely one of them. Well, I think I got all the stuff that was down here. Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta drop these two things because they're going in my personal store. Drop. But if you make it gold rose wreath with them, they double in value. Oh. So you're gonna get a bunch of them, make them all into golden rose wreaths, and then like just sell them to Tom Nook for the bells? You know, I've heard of worse ways to make a lot of bells. I'd say that was something I've considered doing, but considering how many bells I have, it's not something I'm likely to do. I think the point at which I need to clear up to is coming up, because I'm almost to the point of the island here, where it would become Flower Palooza. This is why I bought like multiple shovels and they're just sitting over in the town square area, because I'm like, the next thing I'm gonna have to do is just dig up and move all these flowers, and that's gonna just be a matter of like shovels and time. You know? Just shovels and time. The last time, I remember when I did a big flower purge ages ago, because I was like redoing the whole island, and then I like had to move like 3/4 of my flowers and then sell them, because I was like, I'm only gonna keep 22 of each flower. You've also been trying to crash price on Nookazine with them? Oh my god. No. I was telling my story a little earlier about like my first ever experience with Nookazine. It didn't go well. I mean, it could get better, because I have to like hear back from the person again, but if I wasn't the kind of person who was patient with people and was like willing to give them like multiple chances after something like that, I'm sure that I like wouldn't go back to the site, because people are always recommending it to me, and I'm like, there's got to be easier ways to get some of these things. I know that I did a bot earlier, and that's how I got my cloud flooring, because I was trying to find cloud flooring for like like 2 of the rooms in one of my houses. I got the cloud flooring in the end, but but it wasn't through people. Yeah, most people are good on there, just a few out there to ruin it. Okay. Yeah, like the seller themselves, they'd canceled their order with me, because they were like, they thought I was a scammer and they were just trying to like be safe with it. And I get it, but I didn't really say anything that I like registered as being suspicious. Like, nothing I said would have flagged me as suspicious. So I'm like, what did I say? What was it? Was it the number of items I was willing to give? Because I was willing to give them like 8 DIY, or like 10 DIYs, I think it was, that I put down on the list. I was like, I'll give you these 10 DIYs. Because DIY recipes mean nothing to me. I have so many of them, I'm just like, I just want to get rid of them. Like, look at this. I've got 5 of these spooky tree DIYs. Like, what do I do with... I'm thinking I'm gonna make a post a little later and just give them away to someone, because I'm like, someone out there in the universe wants this DIY. I don't need it. So, you know, I'm happy to help someone else get it. Because even though, like, treasure islands are a thing, not everyone, like, likes to use treasure islands. There's a lot of people out there who prefer to just, like, interact with people. You take a few things if you take a few things if I don't want them? Or are you talking about my, like, crafting material item? Or are you talking about my DIYs? Because the material items I'm still in the process of using. DIYs, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, like, all my other DIYs I've got just chilling around. So I think after my next pocket, that'll be the point I gauge, like, where, I don't know how many spaces do I have? I think up to here will probably be the area that I can do up to, because I've got all this just chilling down here, so I can't do anything up there. You can find people who want them easily? Okay. Yeah, this is like, it's just a matter of like, I want to give them to people who need or want them. And I've tried to give them away before, like, for free. I've casually tried to give the people these DIYs. And they're just like, and it was such a hassle. I had to like constantly be on it with certain things, so I'm like, maybe I'll trade them to people on Nookazine. Maybe someone would want them. Because, like, I know some of the DIYs are a little rarer, but we're also in the age of treasure islands, and so a lot of people can get these items from treasure islands. Man, I keep yawning. And I don't even understand why. Like, I'm not even tired. I don't know what causes yawning. I think it's something about like inflation of the lungs or like not breathing in properly or something. I remember reading a biology class about it, and it was like a buildup of carbon dioxide in the lungs. So I think up to here is where I'll decorate up to with the mine today, because I've got to move all the flowers up, which is going to be a hassle in and of itself, and so I'm going to fill in that area up with the flowers, and so wherever the flowers end up, that's the point at which I can decorate up to, and I've got to chop down all the trees. A couple of the flowers are already in the places where I'm going to leave them, because I think that that's their like permanent location in my mine. A couple of the like purple flowers where I've placed them, but some of the others I'm definitely moving them. So I think I'll do some of that, and then I'll probably, because I've got like the dailies, but I'm not bothering with that right now. Yeah, we're gonna dump these over here. I'll show you once I've dumped these, like what I'm talking about with like my spare DIYs. Gotta sell that. Drop. Because I'm still trying to decide like what I'm putting where in this like mass. Hey Peanut, how you doing? Okay. Oh, Muffin, wait for it. What's the latest? Don't you love being outside when the weather's like this? We need to have a picnic sometime. I don't know, Peanut. She's just vibing. I do say my giveaway stuff for free like that. People want them. Yeah. I'm like, I don't need them, and I'm like, I don't need to like have people trade me stuff for them, because I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, I'm fine with bells. I go to Treasure Islands for Nook Mile tickets. I'm not hurting on any of those fronts. We're gonna dump some of this out here. So I'm always just kind of in a like, if you need it, and you are asking for it, or if I see that you're asking for it, like I'm always willing to help the person out. With like, it was like there was this guy I was talking with like early on in Animal Crossing. The two of us were both in the same AC community, and he was having so much trouble finding like the golden armor sets. He was having a minor nightmare with it. And I was like, alright. I'm like, do you have the materials that you need for like the golden, like the armor set? And they're like, yeah. And I had the DIY already, so I went over and just crafted it for them. Because I'm like, if you have the items you need, and it's just the fact that you can't find the DIY, and I don't have the DIY, so I can't help you in that department. Like, more than willing to just make it for you, and like, because they only needed one. It was just for like inside, for them to wear, like in their dream addresses, and I was like, alright, cool. Helped some out. I like to think that the AC community is really nice like that. We always like helping each other out with like things when it comes to like making stuff or finding material and items that we're searching for. I've seen, there was a time when I was like talking to someone, and we found someone who was just like, they had lost everything because they've been trying to figure out how to turn on like a certain type of functionality in their game, and they're, bless the parents' heart, they'd tried really hard to help out this kid, but they'd accidentally erased their entire Animal Crossing island. Like, just casually just erased it, and it was like 500 hours or something, because they were trying to turn on, I think it was like amiibo functionality or the save state, like the save data thing that you can do on the main menu. They're trying to turn it on, and they didn't succeed. Instead, they erased like all their entire island. It was just gone. I was like, oh no, that's not good. So a bunch of us who had, like me, have tons of spare DIYs. We were just like, you know what? We'll just give you some, because we don't need them. You obviously do. So it's all good. You can just like pass it on to someone else at a later point after we've helped you out. See, this area here, I used to have more, I gave away. a bunch recently because I found someone who like who just started over, and they were like, I'm in need of some DIYs, and I was like, here, take an entire pocket worth of DIYs. What's an affiliate? Okay, so when you start out on Twitch, you're just like a normal, average, like a general Twitch streamer. However, after a period of time, if you like do certain achievements, thank you for the stretch. If you like do certain achievements, like streaming on 7 different like unique days according to GMT, getting 50 followers, having like an average of 3 people in chat like every stream, and streaming for I think 9, it was something like 9 hours. It was something really, they're all really easy to like achieve. After you achieve that, you can apply to be affiliate, and that just gives you access to like the channel like points and the ability for people to subscribe or like give you bits and stuff. Essentially that, and like do polls. My big reason for doing this, I wanted access to polls and I wanted access to channel points. Because I wanted to be able to like to make like little channel point things that people could receive to like interact with me. And I'm going, you know, like if they wanted me to check out their dream address, or if they wanted like different things, or if I was doing a specific game and I was like, you know what, if you want to like get involved with what I'm doing, these are a couple things I've made just for this that you can do. And so yeah, that was kind of just like my reasoning behind it. I'm good. How are you doing? I had dinner. It was pretty good. It was spaghetti bolognese. I was like left over from, like the sauce was left over from like late last week. Still pretty good though, and I'm probably gonna end up taking, I think I'm taking some with me to work tomorrow, so that'll be my lunch. Like spaghetti bolognese. I'm pretty happy about that. It's gonna be pretty delicious. And because I don't have hockey practice tomorrow, I get to figure out what else I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, you're pretty good? Oh, that's great. I'm always happy when everyone else is doing well as well. A question for you. Something I was asking earlier in chat. Do you think a hot dog qualifies as a sandwich? The consensus seems to be so far that a hot dog is a sandwich. But I'm generally like, I'm down for hearing what else other people might be thinking when it comes to like sandwiches and hot dogs, if they're like entirely of the same family. Hi, Confused Little Rainbow. How you doing? How's your day going so far? You having a good one? Did you have any? I'm pretty good. You know, just I've had dinner. I went on a like search because I needed the materials to do like the mine with, because I burned through the clay I had. Are you saying I might want to turn off highlight messages as you can't block people's messages with it? Or you know mods can't? I think I can still block them, but I think I'd have to check it out. Why don't you highlight a message for me, and I can see if I can block it. But let me see. Yeah, no, I can still delete it. I can still delete your message and time you out. So, same effect. I don't know why a mod couldn't do it. It's just inside mod view. You have to like click on it and then, oh, you want to be timed out? Okay. There you go. Congratulations, I've timed you out for 600 seconds. Enjoy your 600 seconds. I don't know how many minutes that is. It seems like several minutes. I think that's like 5 minutes. I don't know why it's so high a number. But I hope you enjoy your time in, time out. Really. I don't know if I set it for 600 seconds or not. I almost read 600 minutes and I was like, ooh, 600 minutes. See you in like 6 years. No, I think 600 seconds is like Jesus, I'm having to do math here. Alright, we're gonna use a calculator for this. 600 divided by 60. That's a long time. I untimed you out because 600 seconds sounds like forever. I don't know if I can change that time. I might have to look into changing how long that's for. Because, oh boy. I hadn't done the math on that. No, it's not there. It's gone. It just says highlighted message, but it says message deleted. Yeah, message deleted. I can click on it. Oh, to you it is, but it's not there for me. And also, because it's not showing anywhere here. But in the actual Twitch thing I've got, it shows it's all gone. So. I mean, I can have a look at it later when I'm outside the these functions, but yeah, it looks gone. Maybe it's still visible to you because it's yours. But also when you does it show as message deleted with brackets and you have to click on it for it to show you? Time to move the flowers. I also gotta sell these bamboo lamps. So yeah, the function works. It just, I don't know why the mod you're talking about didn't do it. But I might have to look into that. Have a look-see, ask a friend of mine when they're doing their stuff, who knows whether or not it's possible for them to show me if it's possible. Because it showed is it happening with mine? Interesting. I mean, because on mine it showed all including the highlighted messages deleted. So, I don't know if Karibo's there to tell me if it showed as deleted for them, the highlighted message, but I'll make sure to go back after stream and check, but if it isn't actually deleting them, I might turn it off. But I'm not really too phased about it, because most people don't yeah, so you see where it says B Daniel 22 B23 Daniel 23I, it says highlighted message. Does that show as message deleted for you? Or does that show as still there? You can still read the messages and have bracket, message deleted bracket. Because we decided to test out a timeout thing with and deletion of that message. So you don't see a bunch of messages there that have been deleted, in the chat itself. Okay, well, that's fun. Yeah, so I'm leaving these flowers where they are. How about now? Does that message show as deleted for you? I'm just testing out B's ability to burn through his channel points at this point. So it shows his message deleted now? Well, that's good. Excellent. So it works even with that. Heck plays 1, 2, 3. Hey there. Welcome to the bear cave. Happy to have you here. I finally have a ability to force people to make me drink water. And not just Mountain Dew. So, now I've got to enjoy the process of moving all the flowers up here. Let's see. I'll plant this one because I gotta pick up some materials while I plant the flowers. Oh, thanks! You like my video. You mean like what's happening here, or just some other like general video that exists in this universe? Okay, so that I'm gonna leave there. This one's on the water, do nothing for me. Yeah, I think I highlighted last stream in my like videos, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But welcome to the stream today. I'm glad to have you here. And you can watch me like move like the entire island. Because essentially this section I think is gonna have more of the red mushrooms, the big red mushrooms. So I've got like a little break between here and this back section. So I'm using some of the like the Mario mushrooms for this. I love these mushrooms. I wish I had more than just the red Mario mushrooms, but I currently only have the red Mario mushrooms. It might result in me like moving some of the mushrooms at a later point. Picking up stuff and planting flower. I'm gonna totally burn through a bunch of like shovels doing this, but it's worth it. It's worth moving everything for. Because whenever you like have the area like cluttered up, it makes it so much harder to do the decorating and planning. I wish I could just store flowers inside like a storage or something, but you can't like store these in there for whatever reason, which kind of sucks. I'm sure there's a reasoning behind it, but I'm not sure what the reasoning is. Oh wait, I can move this. So, how's everyone else's like days going? I know like B said they're having a good day. I know Chloe said they were having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day, albeit a little longer than I expected it to be initially, or like a little shorter. I mean, you burned through 3 gold shovels. Just oh man, how many flowers do you have? That sounds like a lot of flowers. That is far greater than I was expecting. When you said you moved your flowers, I thought it was something like maybe a couple hundred or something. Not a couple hundred, like maybe maybe 100 flowers, because you can get a lot of flowers into pretty like tight spaces, all things considered. It's deceptive like how much you can get into any given area. I certainly like I'm always like, oh, I can fit these many things in there, and then end up with like half that. You had like 90% of your island covered. Oh my god. That sounds like me when I did my flower purge. No. It's a lot of flowers to move when you're doing like a mass flower purge. It's very deceptive. I know from experience when I was moving mine, because I decided to do a full clear up of my island. And I was just like, oh yeah, I can totally like clear this out easy peasy. Like it's only like this many flowers. It's gonna be fine. And then it was like burned through like 8 shovels or something ridiculous like that, and I was just like, oh my god, how did I use this many shovels for this small an area? You're more making room for them? Okay. Fair enough. I can't judge. You obviously are looking at what is the clearly madness of someone who thought they needed more flowers than they actually did. Because I clearly didn't need this many. But I thought, you know what? This many flowers sounds like a real fun time. Gee willikers. Let's get all the flowers. Like, look at this. I don't even know what to say to this. The pink ones are obviously going. All these pink ones, they're leaving. So I'm just gonna pull their heads off because we're not keeping them. These pink flowers are going bye-bye. I'm taking the flower petal for crafting purposes at a later point. But they're all gone. I don't need them. 5 pink flowers. I might move the tulips, but I think the rest of them, I'm gonna get rid of them. Maybe the pink mum. I might keep the pink mum. Because I have so many of these pink flowers in certain areas, and I'm like, do I need this many pink flowers? And they don't really suit my island on some kind of greater scale. And I'm like, I don't really know why I have this many pink flowers. It's not like they match anything. So I think I'm gonna go through my pink flowers, because every time I have the pink roses, I'm like, why? I don't use them. They're cute and all, and I might move in like a couple of the mums or something else that I like a bit more. Because I use pink flowers near my entrance with red and white, and I use some of them like a little farther back in one area. But I don't really like the pink flowers for my island. They're cute, because they are, but I don't know. So I've got 6 pink roses, 2 pink cosmos. And these ones, I might keep the mum and the 1 or 2 of the tulips. Okie dokie. Let's see what I can get rid of in my storage. So I can hide these mums in here. I'll take up the nuptial bells. Yeah, you've been giving away blue roses as well. Yeah. I briefly gave away some of my flowers a while back, but it took a while for me to like get people to take them. And so the last time I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna keep the flowers for myself. And I didn't really do anything farther with them, and I was like, yep, I got flowers. Yep, jewel bells, bamboo for lamp. Alright, we're gonna put the round space heater back. But yeah, I've collected with time just all these flowers, and I've just been like holding on to them. I kind of think of Animal Crossing as like one of my like hobbies, like right along with like, I play field hockey, and I like doing different crafts, and so I kind of think of it along the same lines as that, because they all take like amount of work. Some level of patience. No, I'm gonna leave this one here because I like it as a weed. It can stay here as a weed. Because I did this part because I kind of like what I've done here with the blocks, and so I'm like, I kind of want more blocks. How many hours do I want on Animal Crossing? That is a good question. It's gone, so I think I have roughly like 1,000, like 1,500 on my main account, and then I've got almost 1,000 on 2 of the other accounts. overall, I've got somewhere between like 2,500 through to like 3,500 based on like math. So it's up there. I've done a lot of Animal Crossing hours. So it's technically like my main game that I play. It's definitely by far the main game that I play. 1,500? Yeah, that's probably a more normal amount than what I have. I'm just like a ridiculous person who thought, you know what, let's just always play Animal Crossing and all the time. And so this is kind of the result. I gotta dump the rest of this on the beach. I think that's the only space I've got left for dumping in this area. Ah, crap. It'd be fun if you could just like mass drop this stuff just all through here. Yeah, like everyone's like, oh yeah, my hours are crazy, I've got like blah blah. And then they hear my nonsense, and I'm like, no, don't feel bad about the fact that I've got what we would call ridiculous hours. And hey, lazy stone hunt, yeah, this is my island. I wouldn't say that I'm just casually dumping on stuff on someone else's. I'm just like moving stuff for purposes. Yeah, I've had this island for 3,000-ish hours now. And growing. Thank you. It was a lot of work, and I'm actually very proud of it, despite the complaining that I occasionally do about like how much work this island has been. I'm fairly proud of a lot of the designing decisions that I've made. Do you play Animal Crossing too, or do you just like watching like people play Animal Crossing? And if you've got an island, what kind of island do you have? I'm later on doing like a dream address looking thing. I'd say I'm probably like 40-ish minutes, so I'm not gonna get a lot of the mine done before then, but so like if you want me to look at your dream address then, like I'd be happy to. Cause I'm gonna be doing a bunch of random dream addresses in between to try and see if I get some inspiration for a couple of things, or if it activates any kind of like thoughts in my mind of like, yes, this is a good idea for something, or you know, you should pay attention. It's actually how I came to a couple of decisions around the fairy room I made for Watson. Which reminds me, I want to see if I can actually get into that room via warp pipe. I haven't tested it out yet. I've just kind of like ignored it and was like, yeah, I can probably get into that room via warp pipe. But I keep forgetting that I have so many warp pipes, so I have to like dedicate a small amount of time to testing if I can actually get in there or not. You're thinking about updating your dream address, you haven't done it in a long time. I mean, I updated yesterday. I'm gonna update again once I've finished the dream, like finished part of the mine. So that way at least part of the mine is in it, so people can be like, oh, so this is kind of where you're going with the mine. You just haven't like fully formed it yet. And even natural themed island, it's not totally complete, but I'm welcome to visit. It's like 90% done. I mean, I'd love to visit. I'll be doing it in like about 40 minutes-ish. So, welcome to Give Me the DA, and if you're still here, I'll go and visit. I'd love to like check out some people who've like stopped by. You haven't done it since March. Oh wow, that's a long time. That's a long time to leave your dream address like unupdated, because you've probably done loads of work in your island since then. So your island's probably totally different. Hey Jessa, nice to see you again today. I stopped by your channel and like I threw you a follow. Cause I was like, I wasn't sure if you were someone I'd followed before, and I was like, nope, has to be done. I see that you also play a lot of Animal Crossing. How's like the AC going for you? I know I play a lot of Animal Crossing. Like it's probably a problem. I probably should play less, but it makes me happy, so I think it's okay. In fact, I play so much of it. I'm gonna move this leaf pile just so I can dump these spare things here. Thank you. Thanks on congratulating me. Yeah. So yeah, you started some villager hunting too? Oh nice. What village are you hunting for? Out of curiosity, because I always like to ask like what villagers are people like hoping for? What's their like dreams, or if it's like it's not a dreamy, it's someone that they really want for the fame on their island. So even though it's not someone that they personally would like love, it just like they just work with what they're trying to go for. Hey Lazy Stoneheart, like thanks for the follow. Welcome to the bear cave. Looking for Francine and Tia. Oh nice. Tia's a real sweetie. I always like seeing her with Chai. She brings me some kind of like greater joy when I see them together, because I'm like, oh, you found your other teacup. Like they just like they work because it's like teacup and like teapot. Yeah, teacups are really cute. I don't drink like coffee. I kind of drink cold brew tea, but I drink like soda out of mugs because I'm like I have so many mugs. I want to make use of them. Yeah, I've been decorating with some of the new items. You could say that I crazily love the new items. In fact, I made a whole room designed around the new items. I'm actually gonna test out and see if one of my warp pipe rooms, if I can get into it at all via the warp pipe. Because I'm not, I left a space so that way I could get into the room. But I'm also like, oh, what if I can't? The new items are adorable. They like completely changed one of the ideas from my rooms. It just mind blown. Because I was kind of like stuck on Watson's side rooms. I was like, I don't know what I want to do for her rooms. Her house is kind of boring. Like I wanted to just step it up a little bit, and then I saw the items and I was like, oh my god. I know now. I forgot to dig these up earlier. So I'm gonna dig them up now and just like dump them here. This is like the one area of like open space on my whole island, like greenery. There's a couple random strips just casually like just chilling in one area. But other than that, everything else is like covered. You love the little lanterns? Yes, so I've placed a couple of them around, you know, like this one, and this one, and this one. You know, just a couple. Like I didn't go crazy. I haven't placed like 6 of the lanterns around my island or anything. Don't go looking, you won't find them. They're not there. Like, it's fine. I haven't completely lost it with the lanterns that are super, super, super cute. I love the items, but I'm also like, I'm concerned with these items, like whether or not it means that we're not gonna get like a Halloween, like end of, like an autumn update. Because I know they said that they're working on an update for us, and they're like, something's coming out. We're giving you something. Like, it's something that they're working on, like I'm hoping it's kind of a bigger update and it's not just seasonal items. But I'm also like, does this mean that we're not getting anything new for like the Halloween autumn period? Like that's kind of where I'm sitting with that of like, it's cool. I like it. But I'm also worried. I am very happy with kind of like how Watson's little area here is kind of turned out. Because I was concerned with like moving her house over near the cliff, it was gonna look weird. But thanks to these like pumpkin lanterns that I'm now just like casually using all over her island, all over her space, I think it looks pretty good. Also, I found out this leaf stool, over, down, side, yeah, this one. this one is the only, this is the only stool that this'll sit on. The only one. I tested it on all of the different stools. The log stool, the pumpkin stool, the like the stool that you could sit on. None of them would let this sit on it. None of them. This is the only stool you can place this on. It's weird. Like, I just don't get it. Like, why can't you even put it on the pumpkin stool? Pumpkin stool. Like, I could understand if it was just like, it's a bigger item, it can't go on any of the stools. But this one would have let it went on this one? I was like, cool. Why can't you go on the pumpkin one then? Like, they're all one square. They're all a square. They're just one square. Just... Yeah, I'm never picking this up. This is staying here. This is its new home. So I'm gonna test and see if I can get inside this room. You're about to see every single place that my warp pipes go. So so you decide today they need to invent a round the world ticket for villager hunting. So you can just go from island to island instead of going back to your airport. Yeah, I believe that. That is an idea I could get behind. You know, just like a whole island of just like the ticket where you could just... Okay, another thing is like, even if they weren't doing a round the world ticket, it'd be cool if you like buy a like certain number ticket and you'd be like, hey, so I want to go to this many islands at once. You'd be like, you want to go to like 10, or if you want a ticket, the option of like when you're on the island, be like, hey, so I don't want to go home, I just want to go to another island, and they just take you to another island. Or they would like, you could buy it from a machine inside the airport, so you wouldn't have to leave the airport. You can just buy it while inside, so you could just continually get more tickets. And yeah, like, no worries. Just like, you head off. Thanks for stopping by and saying, hey, you're one of the people that raided me yesterday that allowed me to get to this. Yes. All the menu. I'm still convinced the person who made the menus in Animal Crossing has never played the game and never had to use the menus. Just never. Save it, Jess. I'm going to continue trying to find my way into that room. So we're gonna see how many pipes I get into before then. Oh look, we're back at this pipe. I also want to see if the train pipe works. So we're gonna see if I end up at the train pipe. Nope. I ended up behind George's house. Because I placed 10 warp pipes around the island, and I'm like, do I regret placing this many of them? I don't know if I do or not. It's kind of a moment of like, I placed so many. I'm back where I started. The hardest ones to get into are the ones that are inside like houses. I can usually tell when... Okay, so I got a loading pineapple, which means I'm going inside one of them. Oh my god, I'm inside Sherlock's. Why? I'm inside Sherlock's house. We're just gonna have to sit here for a minute and just think about this. Cause like, I wish you could assign certain warp pipes to go to certain places, so it's like, you have one outside their house and it's the only way to get inside their house. Or if like the warp, cause I really like some ideas of like, you can customize the warp pipes. So the warp pipe color decides which warp pipe you come out of. Same way you would be able to in Mario, instead of it's just like some random pipe. It's cool for like a hide and seek challenge, or like the challenges where it's like, let's see who can get out of this pipe first. But when you like have hidden rooms like I do, and you're just like, I just want to end up in specific couple of rooms, it's a moment of like, oh no. Not to get... Different colors for sure. Oh my god. So we've seen Sherlock's room. That's one of the inside rooms we've seen. The two other ones that I haven't seen are Emma's and Watson's. So the pipes that I haven't been out of are the train station, the two other indoor ones. I was just about to say this one. We just came out of it. And then I think the one... Yep, so we found the other one. So the only ones left are the two inside ones and It's raining today? Thank God I didn't water the pumpkins. This might actually make me pick all the pumpkins today. Oh, it's raining today. Yes, train station. So the train station one works. I'm using this tree to kind of hide the warp pipe. Because you can see through the stalls. And it's either that or I might place a couple of, like, panels that'll, like, block off your ability to see in through the train station. I should have been counting these. I really should have been counting, like, to see how many of these, like, it would take to go through. Okay, so we ended up behind the one next. I always forget this one is here. I forget that the one here near Abel's is here at all. Because Abel's I don't really use. I just, like, I put it there as, like, a spoof, because it was like, this way you can get all around the island, and, like, who knows where you'll end up. This is one easy way to get fully lost on my island, is just to be like, oh, I'm gonna go on a warp pipe, because that'll probably take me to, like, the other side of the island. It won't. It'll take you to one of, like, 10 pipes that I've placed all over. Is it a loading screen? It's a loading screen, okay. Which room are we gonna get into? It's Emma's basement. I tried. We're trying again. Oh no. But it is definitely a challenge to see which one, like, is it, I just want to know that it works. I want to know that the pipe works. And the other option is that I have to, like, go around the island and pick all of these up, and then place all of them back, which is, like, the secondary option. But yeah, like, with these mugs, I recently got another one that I thought would be really cool. So, one of my, like, least favorite movies of all time is Toy Story. And the reason why Toy Story is probably my least favorite is because it terrified me as a child. This is driving my family to bed earlier this week. Apparently no one is enjoying the Olympics. To be fair, the welcoming up event, the starter event, didn't seem very interesting. They made the whole thing about, like, being alone and, like, COVID, and I'm like, no one wanted to watch the Olympics to be reminded about, like, the parts of the past year that sucked. Sherlock's room. But yeah, so one of my least favorite movies is Toy Story. When I was younger, I'm, like, at daycare. They made us, like, watch Toy Story, the first one, right? And I was like, oh yeah, These toys are alive. And they just like casually move. And I was like, okay, I gotta test this out. I wanna see like if it's for real. Oh my god, does this one pipe even work? I'm just gonna have to pick up every single outside pipe at this point. I may just have to do that in my own time and test out and see if it works. We're gonna try out 2 more pipes, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna have to test it out another day. And just pick up as many of these outdoor pipes as possible and test it. Okay, we're back here. Essentially, I'm going to, on another day, go around the entire island, pick up all the pipes, test out whether or not the pipe going inside actually works. Because, like, it doesn't seem to be taking me there. Hey, Buck. Okay. So that's fun. The fact that that doesn't work. I was hoping that it would work, just like automatically, but I'm never that lucky unless it's with Emma's basement. Emma's basement is probably the exception to the rule of like, if there's a place that I'm trying to go, like if I'm trying to cross the island, if I'm trying to go to a specific pipe, I go to all the other pipes, except that one. So I'm later on gonna have to like test that pipe actually works by removing all of the outdoor pipes, taking note of where they are, placing them all back after I test it out. Because at that point there will only be 3 pipes inside and now 1 pipe outside, and I will just be going between them to test them out because I can't pick up the ones that are inside without those villagers. And I'm like, they're the only way inside the room. I'm not removing them. Okay. So things we need to craft for the mine. So we're gonna see what a couple items here that might be good for the mine from the get-go. The gnomes are gonna be part of the mine, I think. So tree bounty arch, I think, is gonna be near the entrance. Mush partition. Caribbean lanterns, I still have to like decide about, but definitely the mum cushions. I like that it's raining. I gotta keep note of the fact that it rains today, 12, so this might be the day that I save my DAOs. If I'm able to build enough of the mine to like justify saving it there. Separate plants. Is there any more mushroom items? This is the real question. Cushion. Carope lanterns. Why do I have so many carope lanterns? I know why I have so many carope lanterns. The carope lanterns are beyond. When the Hello Kitty items were released, both not just now, but also during New Leaf, like, it was the best thing ever. You want to find a foggy day to save your dream address? Is that because your island's kind of like spooky? So you want to like make sure that you've got like the spookiest vibes? Ooh, the super mushroom. I forgot about the super mushroom. I have 1 super mushroom. I'm gonna take use of it. Fire flowers. I'm gonna make sure to find a place for the fire flowers because I think I'm gonna put some fire flowers like near my clay furnaces when I finally like place them. Yeah, I've got so many of these cypress items. I don't even know what to do with all of them. Gotta love family and their desire to chat when only now. We don't talk all day. They stay upstairs, I stay down here, and the time that they want to chit chat, is now. Every time I'm like, cool. Oh my god, Loopy. Hey Loopy, how are you like doing today? Like, I didn't even know you were on. I think I like followed you earlier, but like, hey, I went and checked out your channel. How was your like? How was your stream today? Like, thanks for stopping by again today. I wasn't expecting you to stop by, but you were last playing Animal Crossing? Like, what were you doing in Animal Crossing? Like, I know that today is my, like, decorating day. And raining. In like 20 minutes I'm probably gonna start doing, like, dream visits. It was a bunch of fun, like, you're building some house at Loopy. I see that it's taken 3 autocorrects to get to Loopy. That must be fun. It was great to have a bunch of fun getting the new houses. So how many new houses did you build? Cause I know I've got 8 houses. And I did 6 at the one time, and then I did the last couple all in like a batch. So I usually did it in like collections because I made them as pairs. So I had like the first 6 and then I did the last 2. Because I wanted them to all be like collected together. Okay. Oh, you mean like villager houses, right. Yeah, this is my island. This is what I was talking about. So you mean like after you've had the first ones and they're like, build 3 more houses. And you're just like, okay, I'll build 3 more houses. And yeah, like my first 3 after my first 2, so my starters were Buck and Rocket. My first campsite villager was Lucha, and then I had Gale, Weber, and Pate. So those were like the ones I had directly after. Which, by the way, Pate and Peppy have basically the same dialogue all the time, so I loved Pate. She was one of my duckies. She got me through 2020, but the dialogue was getting a bit repetitive, so I had to like let her go. You think they'll move in tomorrow? Who did you pick who your villagers were gonna be that you were gonna move in out of like did you already go on the hunt for the villagers you were gonna move in? Or is that like, that's the next step, like pick the villagers? Because I know it's usually a like, no, it's those first 3, those first randoms. Okay. Yeah, I know, because the first 3 are usually after the first 2. So the first 2 are normally a jock and a sisterly, and then after those 2 you get a cranky, no, you get a lazy, you get a peppy, and you get a normal. So it's like, those are the best times to like hunt for your dreamies, but they're also the worst time to hunt for your dreamies because you can't like change their house afterwards. However, if you hate their starter, like their house, their official house, and you like the starter houses, it's the best time to hunt for them. No, it's those first random bunch. Yeah, it's the first random bunch of personalities. So it's like normal. So it's like jock, then sisterly the first 2, and then you have the next 3 are normal. So the normal, peppy, and lazy. So my lazy was Weber, my normal was Gale, my peppy was Pate. It's been a while since they were here. They've left. They've been far left. They've been gone for a long time now. Where was that one that was 36? I swear I had a customization kit set. It only had 36 in it. Like, I picked it up. I didn't connect it with the 6 that were chilling. I'm gonna have some lunch. Hope you're reaching. No problem. Like, go have your lunch. Go, like, relax. I'm sure you've had, like, a long day. I know it's late here, so I've already had my dinner, my lunch, my breakfast. I slept in. To be fair, there was no breakfast. But definitely go and like have some relaxing times and like some sleep. Well, not sleep, like lunch. Okay, so what I think I need to make, I've done mushroom, mum cushions. What are some items that I think I need to make? Because I know that there's definitely some. Yeah, no worries. Like, you have a relaxing time, and thanks for raiding. I think what I need to make now is some mum parasols. And some mush lamps. I need to make a couple of each of these these mushroom items. So I think if I make 2 mush stools, a couple mush lamps, parasols, and partitions. I think I have 1 partition, so if I make a 2nd partition, because I'm trying to like do it bits at a time, and the real struggle is the fact you gotta like craft it all and place it. And for once I decided not to like try and actually no, why am I doing it this way? Why don't I try like mapping out first? And then craft. I'm known for doing planning first. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go plan. None of this dumping in then planning it later nonsense. I am if not consistent in my like plans of planning. I was like, oh yeah, I'll wing it today. No. I'm not what you would call a winger of plans. Be eaten by them. I like popping the balloons, but half the time I just like watch them go and disintegrate into nothingness. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it over this amount of water. Goodbye. You've gone now. That reminds me, I need the axe because I gotta chop down these trees. These trees have got to go. They got to go. I planted them here. They've had a fun time here on my beach, but now they're just in the way. Is this the axe? Here's the axe. Poor trees. They've done so much work for me. They've given me plenty of coconuts over time, but now they've got to leave. Their day in the sun has gone. Coconut. Oh, things. We're gonna pick up the coconuts because I have this greater feeling that like I won't get the last piece of wood otherwise. But yeah, coconut decorating. Oh man. I'm meaning to like decorate all this, and so it was like these plans were on the back burner for a while. But like I think in part it was just because I like I'd so filled up this area with the flowers and with random items that I was just like, this is going to be a hassle. Let's put this off. But no, I wanted to make it dwarven because I used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, and in D&D I was known for doing a lot of dwarves, especially dwarven paladins. So it was like my main, the main one that I did 95% of the time. As a result, I decided, you know what, I have this area, I kind of want to do something with it. But what is the real question? Because like, I wanted to at least somewhat decorate this whole area. I didn't want it to just leave it as like a kind of sad, kind of something's been done with it place. So that's all it ever seemed to come down to, is that I'd like created this semi-interesting, semi-not interesting, like, area of land that I had as my like location for fishing, and people can like come down here during the fishing tourney a lot. But then the rest of the time I just like ignored it. I wasn't interested in like sticking around with it or trying to develop it in any kind of greater way. And so this is what it became. Just like a kind of nothing area that I didn't really do anything with, and I kind of just left as like a dumping ground. To be fair, a lot of people seem to use their beaches as like dumping grounds. None of us have any idea what we want to do with this area. It's just because we can't edit it. We can't like change what the sand is. We can place it on DIY patterns, but that's usually about it. And so most people just seem to like ditch it, forget it existed, casually ignore its presence. Not me. I wasn't happy with the fact that I was just ignoring this whole area. Now, I'm not removing the hyacinth, these ones, because I'm gonna pretend, for my own like sake, that these are actually like golden flowers. So they're part of my mind because they're like golden, and they're so pretty and like flowery and glorious. And so I'm leaving these hyacinth shrubs here to pretend to be like golden underground flowers. I'm not digging up any of these flowers. Your beaches are pretty plain and you have stuff here and there, but a lot of bare spots too. Yeah, almost every beach I've ever seen has been just like barren and empty. And no one knows what they want to do with it. Well, today is the day where that will be changing. At least for me. So that's gonna be flowers. So I think I want to put here like a mushroom parasol. So that's gonna be an object. So I think here is gonna be the mush parasol. It's gonna be like this spot here. And then we're gonna put a mush lamp. Or do I still have a lantern? I still have a lantern. Yep. One more over. Lantern. The mush lantern's gonna be there. I like these kind of like long-term plans where it's just like, cool, this is pretty. This works. Yeah. Because the reason my mind started all was these gemstone umbrellas. Like, I got the idea, it seemed cool, I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it. First, I have a couple items in my pockets that I think I'm gonna... do I have anything I can craft right now? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do some of these rocks. But yeah, like I was kind of... my beaches were just making me sad as a dumping ground because my island was so cool, and then people like come to my beaches and be like, yeah, I use it as a dumping ground. And I'm like, no, I want my beaches to be better than this. I want my beaches to like... people to see my beaches and just be like, you know what? This is great. You're doing great, sweetie. Mush partition, cushions. Oh yeah, I got the bounty arch. I nearly forgot about that. I was this close to forgetting about the arch. Okay. That's why we're removing this flower. Oh man. Ouch. have this like library back here. I put the library down ages ago, and then I just like casually abandoned it there. And it's just, I've never come back to it. So, scorpion. The only reason I have as many scorpion models as I do is because I casually ended up on like a scorpion island at one point. And I was just like, cool. Scorpions. I wonder if I can place it down while the item is here, or if I have to move the item and then place the DIY. Yep. Fun story. Because I don't want to abandon that, because my island is very Howls based. Howls Moving Castle related. And it's just like, yeah. You gotta use the owl stuff. I think I'm gonna still leave my like pier kind of like this. Because I like that it's kind of like that gabley, got the fish stuff, because that's what it is, it's a pier. But it's like an underground pier, and you can still have that stuff with an underground pier. It's all a matter of blocking out the path you want. Making sure your path doesn't look weird. Because I've had that happen so many times where like I put down a path and I was like, you know what, this path is very odd. I don't know why I did this. And then it comes down to like, oh yeah, I initially thought that this was cool. And then I changed my mind. But I left it, because I forgot to come back and change it. Which is a key problem I keep facing when it comes to like decorating, is like I'll come back a little later and it's just like, yep, this thing is still here. And you wanna know why it's here? I didn't come back and get rid of it. I like the soot spread though. The soot spread's staying. I might put a little mush seat here. Thanks for following, Daily Dogs. I see where you're going with. I love dogs. Welcome to the bear cave. Thanks for the follow. Do you play Animal Crossing? Do you just like watching it? Because both is fine. I love playing Animal Crossing. It's honestly like a real joy in my life. Playing this game. You know what? I think I'm gonna move that flower over. Yep. Every time I play stuff, this is why you do the planning one, no? Because initially I was gonna just like wing this whole area. Now I'm glad that I'm not winging this whole area. Because I would have stuffed up what I was doing if I'd done that. It's like my priorities have changed throughout life, and so does my plans around Animal Crossing. Now we're gonna try and plot out this path, and then I think I'm gonna do some dream addresses while I like mull over this mine and how it's going. Weeds. Okay. I think I want another set of mushroom items like here. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. Because even though I know that the mushroom items will go through here, it won't let me put the mushroom item like DIY thing down. I like my decorating, even though I find it to be among my favorite parts of this game. It can, at times, just be a moment of like, I could be doing this in less time. If it was possible to have some kind of like editing. Like you could just like highlight squares on like some kind of bigger grid and be like, okay, these things go here. I suppose it does add a kind of more like personalized touch to it, but it's also a moment of like, did we need it here like this? Did we? Let's see. Yeah, because this is definitely my like dwarven mind. I don't like that. Okay. Not what I meant to put down. It's kind of like one of my favorite books of all time. It's The Hobbit. Like I didn't read it until I was more of an adult. So some people will be like, oh, can you really count it as your favorite book of all time if you didn't read it from like when you were young? I think so. I think you can count it as whatever. Because it doesn't matter like when you started reading it, it's just matters that you did start reading it. So it's one of my favorites, and I'm a big fan of like wars. Like in like D&D and like World of Warcraft. I have so many dwarven characters across them all. So this is kind of like bringing me a kind of greater joy. That I'm making it kind of like, this pathway is kind of like a silver path through the mine. And like, it's broken in parts. Because, you know, with time and age, with mining activities, it's bound to get a little damaged. So I'm trying to like plot out the path at least, and then I gotta follow the items along across it. So this is like the purple gemstones area. This down here is like red and gold. Got some purple and blue. You know, you want to kind of have like a mismatch, because even in like Dragon Quest Builders, like the area itself is very much just like set as like one type of gemstone. It's never really fully like that. Never just one type of gemstone. Not much partition. Partition. This one also that color. Yeah, we'll do the two white ones there, and then we'll do... I might do this one over here. That reminds me, what color is my mush partition? I might push this out. And put the mush partition in here. Okay. Ooh, that looks nice. So yeah. Yeah, you really like this path to the beach? I found it on a YouTube video, and I've got this across my whole island. This pathway, I feel like it connects everything. So my whole island is just kind of like one homogeneous state. And the fact that it's all like connected. But I have liked this pathway before on the beach. This was on the beach on like my main, on the middle part of the beach. But I decided to make that into a bathhouse, so I moved it. So like I like how it's over here. It kind of makes me think of like silver. This is kind of the effect that I'm trying to draw with it. The whole mine aspect and all. Somewhere over here I want to put flowers. glad that I have this pattern, because I'm like, I'm not sure what other pattern I put here, not for this, honestly. I like to think that I'd have something that I put here, but I'm not entirely certain, like, the direction I take it. So I think in part, like, what you decide to do with your islands also comes down to, like, what items you have. Because I wanna make this look semi-realistic. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm walking into a mine. But like a fairy mine, not just like the people are in it and they're finding minerals, but also like I want it to feel like you could really turn a corner and just see like gnomes. Oh my god, yeah. I wasn't sure that like the Mario items would work with my island at all. I was pretty sure that I'd end up never using them. That reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. Mush. Yes. And then I think I'll put a mush lamp back here. Yes. I kind of like how this is going. I kind of like how this is turning out. I'm not getting rid of the tiny library. I might just put it somewhere else. So, garden rock. And then I might have a mush lamp here. I like it. You can see why like I go for the planning everything out method. I don't do very well with like spontaneous plans, spontaneous designs. I often find that like this kind of thing like works out a little bit better for me. Even though like it doesn't look like trash department. With some of the objects, I'm probably gonna end up putting like bits of path underneath where they are, depending on the item. If it's like the mush items, I might put a bit of something underneath them, but the ones that aren't mush items. But I was worried completely that the Mario items wouldn't suit my island at all. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna have these Mario items, but do they really go with the vibe of the island? Like, or am I just have I just been given items that I can't do anything else with? That's why I wanted the Zelda items so much in the game, because I thought my island's forested. Zelda has a lot of forests in it, like natural forests, whereas the Mario items look really cartoony all the time. I kind of use these as like rocks, but I thought that they'd make a good like fake rock. But yeah, I've seen plenty of people like when the Mario items came out, they said it was cool, and apart from using like the occasional warp pipe, some people just don't use them. What did I put the other one? Oh, garden rock. I made a secret Mario. Yeah, I did that too. It's like up the back. It's got like a small amount. like this. Yeah, we have an ocarina, but it's not really the same. Like, yeah, we have an ocarina, but no one really seems to use it, except when they're like jazzing out with their like villagers who sing. I don't see it used very much in places, whereas I think if we had Zelda items, people would like put ocarinas around and be like, hey, have an ocarina and play it when you wander through our Zelda island. I sure know that with this mine area I'm making, parts of it I'd probably alter a little bit to incorporate some Zelda items if they were cool and like suited the area. Apparently, is not the case. Do I have any of the gnome cushions left? Gnome cushion. Yep, that works. We've got super mushroom. Leaf masks. Yeah, we've got the leaf masks, but you know, can't help like feeling that there could have been more. You know? I feel like it was kind of like a, here's some Zelda items kind of in the game, but like we're not actually giving you Zelda items. You can just use these to like feel Zelda-y. I only use the leaf mask in like one place. I use it in one of my rooms inside the house. I'm like, this is cool. This is fun. It's definitely a stretch. Like they can just say, no, it's not Zelda, it's just a leaf mask. Hey, my Fuyu twin. How you doing today? Have you been having a good day? I'm just decorating a little bit before I get into doing some dream address looking, because as much as my mind is turning out pretty good, I do want to have a little look-see around and see if anyone's got anything good going. So at the point where I switch over fully, I'll probably change over my title just to show that the reality has changed. But yeah, I'm really liking how the path at least open. I'm pretty good, you know. It's been a long day and tomorrow's Monday. I mean, I don't know if it's Monday for everyone, but it's Monday for me. Which is why I don't stream on Mondays. I'm like, no, Mondays is a crash on the ground. I'll recover from Monday day. Mondays are just so tiring. Like, I honestly don't know why I do anything else on Mondays at all. Like, I normally have hockey practice, but hockey is, like, canceled. Because we're, like, in a lockdown, but I still support and, like, studying stuff to do. So Monday's kind of my, like, other things to do day. You know? Do you have any, like, plans for your tomorrow or for your Monday? I like how this is going. You didn't sleep at all last night? Up with anxiety/insomnia, so you're gonna crash hard later? Oh yeah. Yeah, that I can... I understand the feeling. I was up, like, super late last night streaming. I did like 7 hours, and then I just was like, oh that's right. You're a human being who has to sleep. Oopsies. yeah, I repeat it most of the time when I'm outside of like this is a weird time for me because I feel like a full-time job at the moment, which is weird. Like it's a shift in my brain of like I'm not just a student now, so I also have a job. Because I've been a student for like ever, for like the past decade almost of my life, and over that, like before I was a high school student, and so it's a moment of adjusting to a new reality. So like, it's taking me a minute in my head to be like, yeah, like this is what's going on. We need to snap into it. It's a moment of like, let's get down to business and do things that done good job. Like that's essentially where my brain's going. I'm like, yep, do da. I'm gonna place it here. Yeah, that brings me joy. So I've got a bunch of fire flowers and I've reserved them for the end part. So at the end I want to have a little smithy section. And the smithy section is also going to have the fire flowers. Like it was going to be like, fire! Of course, what that's going to look like, totally have no idea. That's a like brain process of mine. Kind of reminds me of like the craziest purchases I've ever made of like, I got all these crazy fire items and these crazy items in games to build a mine. And then I'm like, what's something you did in real life that's the same level of like, what were you doing? Like, what's your plans with this? Because I had all these items before and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing with them. I just have them. Like, it's cool to have them, but I don't know what I'm doing with them. And like, so I was like, you know, what did I do that was something in my life that was the same level of crazy behavior? I thought back to when I decided to get like a selection of games. It's like, probably a year and a bit ago, and I bought something like 10 games all in like a window of a month outside of normal sale time. They're all on sale still, but I was like, I could have just waited because the sale of these items didn't go away. They stayed for a longer period of time, and I was like, this is just madness. Like, why did I do this to myself? It's right up there with me like buying DVD collection, and, like not knowing what I'm doing with them. It's up there with that. Like, you have all these DVDs, now you need to find somewhere to store them. Hey Peanut, yeah, no worries. You just do like, feel free to lurk away. I always appreciate a lurk. Of course, I'm now currently lurking in my own stream, and both Nightbot and Stream Elements are for whatever reason hitting me up with this. I thought Nightbot had stopped working. Surprise, he's back. Only with this one. Okay, that's something to look into for later. It's the exact same message. Oh god. Jesus, Nightbot. We're gonna... I swear I turned off Nightbot like a while back. Okay, move that. No. Okay, cool. That's gone. Should be fine now. But enjoy your lurk. I'm just here dabbling away. Okay. So what I'm gonna make now, I think, is 2 of the parasols and 2 lanterns. And a couple of the smaller mushrooms. Yeah, so I'm gonna make 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. So I'm gonna make 2 of all of those. And 1 of these. So I need each of the types of mushrooms. And then I just need plain and I think normal one. I'm enjoying this like raining vibe. I might make my dream address the next one on this day. I might be on this day for a while. While doing the planning. Bob, are you still sitting here? All Bob did today was move chairs. He just went from one chair to another chair and put on a raincoat. Bob. Everyone is lazy. Even whatever used to wander around and do other things. We're gonna take some of these cypress plants. Nope. Yeah. Maybe take 2 stacks of those. 2 stacks of those. Stock. Come on, I need to play. There. We're gonna make 2 of each. That's nice. Oh man. No, I understand not being able. I still understand not being able to like mass customize, but I don't get like not being able to mass craft. It's just like a personal like thought I have, you know? Okay. I have to make some log stools for this, so I'll make 2 log stools. 2 log stools, please. Where are the log stools? Here they are. Another thing that this game always makes me think about, like, what kind of pet would I have? If I was to choose any type of pet, well, which one would I go with? Like, really? Because there's so many, like, great options, but you want to make sure that you make the right choice. Like, given the opportunity, you wouldn't go with something like a dragon. Because that thing, like, even though for many, like, dragon riders or dragon-like pet owners in stories, they seem to do fine. Like, they have random incidences where the dragon makes sure to know that, like, it's a dragon, it's still the boss. No matter what you say, he's still got you. And then you've got, like, too many crafting items. Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. There's too many items. We'll finish the rest of it over by the beach then. I don't know if I regret moving all the crafting materials over, but I kind of needed the space, and it was really clogged up. This section of the island was a little bit more of a challenge. And it was just like, yeah, we're here. We know you need to use this space, but fun story. We're using this space, so you can't have it. I think I'm gonna move the flowers last because I want to decide which flowers I'm gonna take based on everything else that I do. Okay. And Christmas. Mushlog. Wait, I gotta sell those other items. Okay, mushlog. red, I think, and one. But no, like, I personally find, like, outside of having, like, a dragon. Purple. Yeah, we're gonna go purple. Like, initially you'd be like, yeah, I've got a dragon pet. It's really cool. It's sweet. Then you look at things like Sauron. And you go, he had some problems. Would you really want that, like, around all the time? I want to keep this. I'm not make it natural red, pastel, cool colored, could have wild or fairy tale. I think I'll do wild. Oh my god. Dude. What? Thanks for subscribing. Congratulations on being my second ever subscriber. The first one's Karibo. He did it once, I told him. He stealthed it and just started giggling at me. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm decorating my mind finally. Only took 3 streams for me to finally get here. To be fair, I told him when I was doing the application, because last stream, after those 3 raids, I hit the 3.3 viewers I needed. And I was like, cool, application time. And so I applied. And yeah, I told him when it went through. He was like, yeah, I've tee-hee-hee. Did it with Prime. So second is cool too. It's still an achievement. You're still in the that window of people who congratulations on subscribing early. Thank you. I mostly wanted it for the polls and ability to make channel points things that people could do, but I'm still really jazzed. It's a cool achievement. It's something that I thought was going to take much longer to pull off. I was fully prepared for it to take a bit longer. But some really nice people helped me out to get here, and that warms my heart on some greater level. Yeah, it does. It makes it cool to vibe with chat, the fact that you can have stuff there for them. Because you want them to be able to get involved and have a reason to, something that they could build up for. Yeah, it's about who you meet once. Exactly. You never know who you're gonna meet, and it's honestly just a part of the fun. Okay. Oh, what was I placing? That's right, mush log. Okay. Can you get back on the other side of this? So, yeah, nothing more fun than helping streamers. Exactly. They were when they came in, they were just yes, we get to pass on the love, and I was oh my god, someday I hope I can be like you guys and pass on the love to someone else. It's the fun of getting to know other smaller streamers. You can just pass it on. You're gonna be often on the streamers, you're hoping to get people to water your black roses. Yeah, no worries. After stream or something, if you're still around, I'd be happy to help you water your black roses. Congrats, you have such a cool. Aw, thanks, sweet Anders. I hope I've provided a good vibe for people and a good atmosphere and place for them to come by to. I'd hate for people to be oh, she's going live. You know, the option of people stopping by and chatting and I plan some of what I'm gonna talk about. You want to make sure that you're not just holding dead space. That you're able to like foster what like something, or even just have stuff for people to like listen to and vibe out to, even if they're not like feeling like chatting, because you know not everyone's like is always in a chatting mood, which is, you know, fair enough. Right? Yeah, I've got like a list. I'm not showing you what it is because that's part of the surprise. Oh, her again. Oh. Oh, you. I know you're kidding, but I like to hope. Okay. Umbrella. I hope the umbrella can sit on this. Yes. The umbrella can sit on the log stove. Thank you. Like I really, you have no idea how much I appreciate it. Really. This is from someone who, like, when I got my Stream Deck, I decided to put like emoticons on it. I had a tiny bit of extra money thanks to my newest job, so I decided to get one. You're trying to give people like 600k bells for watering them? I mean, fair enough. Because I think, it only has an effect up to, I think, like 8 people. I remember seeing it was like, it was either 5 or 8 people, because I remember watching a video by, Austin John. He did a lot of videos around Animal Crossing when it first came out, and he did a test with people from his community on whether or not how many had an effect, and I think it was once you hit a certain number of people, yeah, 5 people, like it no longer has any effect, so you only have to find enough people. I was just like, I had a tiny bit of extra money, and I thought of all the things that I would want to upgrade or get, like this was on the list because I wanted one for a while with like a couple other things. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. It's like it's got buttons, and so like I splashed out the tiny bit of money. I like afterpaid it, so I paid in 5 installments, but I was like, I don't need the bigger one. The bigger one's ridiculous. So I splashed out a little bit on this one. Plus, it was during like a nice little sale, and I was like, oh, it is expensive. It is basically like my craziest, most recent purchase. But at the same time, I was buying a I bought a like collection of DVDs around the same time. So I bought a bunch of like, I don't even want to look down there. I bought a bunch of like DVD collections. And so I was like, you know what? If you're gonna buy a DVD collection, go for it. I just casually like spilled an entire bag of Vapo Drops down on the ground. So if you hear any crunching, it's my Vapo Drops. I moved them all over. They're all over now. Yeah, I've seen your like Lego recently of like your different Lego things, and I was like, yeah, you spend a fair amount on Lego. I buy like Nano blocks, so it's like these from EB Games. I still have it over here to build, but like I buy these instead, or I do crazy things like on mid-year sales. I buy like collections of games. Like those are the two things that happen. To be fair, none of these were over half price. Like they were all half price-ish. Peanut, what are you doing here? You never come down this way. Peanut never comes down here. Ever. This girl abandons this beach. She's never here. You're just here because I'm decorating. No. Back away. Back away, Peanut. Go back, go back, go back where you were coming from. No. 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 Okay, so you want to spend 2k more. Which ones do you want? Like, what's your, like, the top Lego that you want? Like, if you had to, like, pick. much. So like you're, oh, it's more like 3K. Okay. Now I'd like to know what these Legos that you're splurging 3K on are, because it just sounds like so much. I wouldn't even know what you could get with that. There are 3 sets costing about $1,000 each. Damn, are they Star Wars ones? By any chance? Because it feels like those are the Star Wars ones. But like, oh my god. You know what? I can understand that one. The Lego Death Star is definitely like one I would be like, yep, do it. I kind of want a Lego Death Star too. I'm just like, where would I put it? I'd buy it, and the thing is, I've considered just buying it, holding on to it. To be honest, you're not even the biggest fan of Star Wars, but the Lego says, yeah, neither am I. I'm not a huge, like, Star Wars fan, regardless of the fact I have a lot of Star Wars things. I just personally love the look of them. Like, they're cool, like, designs. I've seen all the movies, so I'm not a complete fraud of Lego canon, like, as far as Star Wars goes, but I'd be lying if I said that it wasn't just because they look really cool. The big Millennium, you meant Millennium Falcon and Star Destroyer. Yeah, the Millennium Falcon was pretty cool. I don't know why it's a strange green color. So the way you spell it is even I spelled it wrong, so I'm not gonna show you. But I was close. I know I'm like a letter or so off. And you're pretty close too. I think it's just like an I instead of the E, and there's no E at the end, and there's a U. Somewhere in between your spelling and my spelling is the right answer. But yeah, like I personally enjoy Lego. And I like Nano blocks. Lego, I found out, lost all this money after they lost the full rights to the blocks because they had a patent on it. So anyone else who wanted to make anything similar had to like pay them a bunch of money. And now they don't have to. So I'm like, oh damn. They just like forgot to renew it or weren't able to renew it. As long as you put the Falcon at the end, you know. Yeah, like as long as there was the word Falcon. I knew what you were meaning. Ordinary mushroom. And mush table. I want the ordinary one, because I'm doing the red one down the end. No, I'll do the yellow mushroom. Okay. So yeah. I know what you're talking about. The Millennium Falcon is a cool ship. Like it looks sick. I'm gonna stand over a little bit. I know there's space for you here. Fine. We're doing it the hard way. There might be your Xmas presents plus a VR headset. You know, I've considered VR a couple times, but I'm also like, it always comes down to like, oh my god. Why must decorating be so hard? Stop picking it back. Draw count, draw. look, it went in the space. I swear. Sometimes I'm like, Nintendo, you know that there's the square there. I fit it in. I don't know why you're having this problem with me being able to place it there. Oh jeez. There you go. Doggo. See, doesn't that look nice? That looks like a mine. Don't pick up the mush parasol. The biggest like panic attack I have every time when I'm like, don't pick up the mush item. And then it's just like, oh look, we picked up the mush item. Let's see if you'll go here. Won't go here, fine. Okay. So yeah, thanks. On like congratulating me. See, well, sadly I go too, but I will be like, yeah, like that's fair. That's fine. Like you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for like stopping by, and thank you for using your Prime here. I know you could have used it anywhere. So I really appreciate it, and like yeah, I'm glad you're second. You get to have one of the like the fun little founders badges for being one of my subscribers for the first month. I think it's for anyone in like the first couple months. It's one of the first primer paid subs on this channel. Yeah, like you get to have it. Hey Peanut. Yeah, I know. Like I put it in the title, affiliate type. Put that head backwards. And I swear there was another thing here. Yes. Yeah, I don't like those there. One of you here, but I think there needs to be someone else here. But yeah. It's the first 50th, I think, that's subs. Yeah. Those raids definitely helped. Those raids were like, kapow, viewers. I was like, not only did those couple raids just like bump up my viewer count, I went from like, I had like 60 subs, like not subs, I mean 50 or 60 like followers. It might have been 70, and now I'm at like 90. So cool. I was trying to like see if I could alter this like follower goal thing I have at one point to see if like yeah, still no idea. Regardless. But yeah, like I know it's like the first however many that sub that like get that. Not that far from 100 now. Yeah, it's close to 100, and I was like, I'd only had I think like 20 followers when I put that out, and so I was like, you know what? I'll leave it that way because then it'll end up at like 120. Which I didn't like have a problem with, because I was like, okay. I mean, it's close enough. I think I want to put something else here. I just don't know what. have any of the mush? Wait, the mush parasol. And the table. Maybe there's room for you. Honestly, some of these mush items are just trying to be difficult. Should still be able to put the flour down. I think I want a different table there. Time. See that hydrate? Is a water hydrate. Because I drink Mountain Dew and like sodas out of my glass. It's not water. I just want this table to fit in here. It's standing directly on the spot. Stop doing that. Okay. It's almost like an incantation. Work you got to do to get these things in here. Parasol, where are you? Oh my god. The struggle is real. Of all the things to have to struggle with. Oh, okay. On a scale of mine to trash pile. Because I'm thinking that it's starting to get there. Like, realistically. Yeah. So mine's coming along. I'm pretty proud with like how it's going so far. I think I'll do the 2 lamps I was planning on doing through here. I think I need. Recustomize that because I like the mush table, I just don't like the color for this area. So. Hi Buck. You enjoy yourself out there? Like that? Mush is having Buck's having a grand old time. He's just like, pump it. He had to come all the way down here from his house to the beach to work out. I wonder if he's trapped back there now. I shouldn't be laughing at like Buck being trapped back there, but it's too funny the idea that he's just like stuck back in that crevice, you know? When Peanut finally came down here, which was a shock, that ball never comes down here. I'll make it in the white color. She never comes down here. She doesn't like this area. She just downright hates it. And I don't understand why. Green. Okay, we'll do one white. I only think I did 2 of these. I tried to make my main forest area more like magical. So I've put some of these mush lamps through there, and I've put I might put some green. And I've also put like hyacinth. I had the hyacinth lamps in there, but I also put like star fragments. Because that really kind of like added to it. So I might also put some star fragments through this area as well if I think that it like kind of missing that. Like it needs some kind of like physical property version of like whatever it needs to have done. What is partition? Yeah. I can't just have nice things. Okay, remove this. Brilliant. I might also like put little like drop mushrooms all through here. Like imitate. Can I push it down? Yeah. Nah, I might put a rock in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a rock in here, because that mush thing wasn't working in that spot. Yep, I'm gonna put that up here. Yeah, that's 2 spaces. It is 2 spaces. Yes. It's working. It's working. My plans are coming into place with my mind. I'm laughing because I thought that I was doomed. I was convinced I'd been doomed. Okay. And where's he gonna put it? Thank you. Place it here. Flashlight. Put a rock here. This is a very tiny space, so I think it's just like a rock that I can fit in there. And this will be going back here. I think that's pretty good. All things considered for this space so far. Might chop down this tree next though. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Put them on this table. I can place them on the table. I'm gonna place them on a table. I don't know if you can still catch the horseshoe crabs anymore. I love them. They're great. Horseshoe crabs definitely like bring me giggles. It's knocked over. What flowers do I want in this area? Thinking black. Purple. How many flowers do I need? Oh man. One. I might try to make another rock for over here as well. I think. Leaf still for so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flowers. Excellent. I swear I never see this many balloons ever. And just one more thing over here. They just like have all the balloons. Die in the rock. Not a surprise. We knew that it was going on the rock. It was doomed. Purple windflower. I have some black roses. Got some of the pansies. Tulip. Not gold, because the gold's on a pan. Oh, I might want some green actually. Green. I think those are pink ones. Hyacinth. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I need 4 more flowers. Okay. 2 Cosmo. Do a rose. I have more, so if anyone thinks that I'm running out of flowers, not the case. The entire other side of my island filled, like the other strip along the beach on the other side, is covered in like purple and blue pansies. So I was like, oh yeah, I need some more purple and blue pansies. Like I'm running out. And I went and got them. And so now I've got a billion purple and blue pansies over there. Oh man, so many pansies. So purple pansies. So I'm not running out of anything. And on the off chance I run out of flowers, which, that would just amuse me so heavily. And the thing that happened was for me to run out of flowers. I know where I can get more of them. The idea that I'm gonna run out of flowers is just ridiculous. Honestly. The green mums, I think they're underrated. That's sad that, like, I know that it's good that they can't breed on the beach, and like they don't count as flowers really on the beach. But I'd also really like it if like you'd still grow back the like flower heads if you like water them. Like, if you don't water them, they wouldn't do anything. If it rained, they wouldn't do anything. But if you specifically water them, they'd grow back. stable. Out of curiosity. I think this is a good start. Let me get a couple weeds. Let me get a bag of weeds so I can test it out. Plants. Excellent. I'm gonna drop this over here. This mine is really coming along better than I expected. I was expecting this to be a catastrophe. Do I want any pumpkin items down there is the real question. You know what, I might do a stack of pumpkins. Maybe that's what's missing. Stack of pumpkins and a tricky light. I'll take 2 stacks of all the pumpkins. I've got iron. One stack of the colors. Like green. I'm gonna one green and one white, I think. You may or may not be able to tell my personal favorite item is the pumpkins. Like the pumpkin crafted ones. I've used them so many different places all over this island. And I crazily love them. That's one piece. Have I not favorited it? Really? Of all the things not to favorite, this new spooky items? Okay. That's changing. Okay. In the pockets. Oh man, I can't believe that I hadn't favorited the tricky lights. Okay. Tricky lamp, spooky tower. And I keep staring over there because I'm trying to see it in my bigger screen. I'm like, oh my god. I kind of wanted my island when I first started out to be kind of because so many of us live in cities. I know there's people that live out in the country areas, but for the most part, a lot of us live in the city. And I was the forest was a place that I kind of grew up. I lived in a big forested area growing up. And I was I wanted this island to kind of represent it, but also have the magical aspect of what I saw and where I lived, and how you want places like this to just be magical. I know that I've seen a lot of urban cities, and those are cool in Animal Crossing. I'm amazed by some of the city stuff that people make. I've never felt the same greater desire. You know, I think I need another couple of mush lamps, actually. But yeah, that's kind of where my idea started. I was you know, I want to make a city, and then I made what I have now, which is the opposite. I don't even regret it. It's just a reality. That these kind of islands, so many people make so many kinds of different places, and I'm just amazed what people can come up with. So Which one do I want? No, we're gonna go with monochrome. No. I'm concerned that because we have these new items that we're not gonna get the update later, but I'm choosing to have a bit of faith. You know? Like hope that we'll still get something cool when it comes around to that time of year, because they were like, you're not getting a new summer update, and then they gave us this at a later point. Let's make it green. I don't know, something about like just decorating Animal Crossing is just so calming. It's like you could go to sleep while doing it. I wouldn't recommend doing it because I'm sure that someone new would be like, haha, time for me to take the controller. Wonder what I'll do to the island. But yeah, like I love where this island is kind of going. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Well, I know what I'm gonna do once I've built the mine. I'm gonna do the train station. The train station is next. It's 100 the next thing to be built or destroyed, depending on how you want to view it. Go left here. Much better. Yes. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. Bye. Tricky tower. Love it. Squeaky chair. I want to know if I can put this on here. I was testing it out and it wouldn't let me before. My god, Will. Like, it kept stopping me from placing these things on here. I'm gonna need to make another log stool. You could honestly, like, just go to sleep listening to some other music. I'm sure people do. I'm sure people, like, go to sleep listening to their music. What was I doing? Log chair. I want to think Isabel's going to be happy with what I've created. We all know she's going to hate it. By fishy spot. I may have to like open up some holes through here. I want people to be able to fish. Yep. Because I want to still be able to fish on my head. And we'll make that an open spot. This is an open spot. Because the island needs to be both cool, but also functional. Yes, excellent. There's need some weeds now. I like purple weeds. Thankfully I have a bunch of weeds near town square. Mm-hmm. So, as you can see, it's all coming along fairly well, I think. What's my coconuts doing? Alright. Alright, we'll put the 10 in, and we'll give the 4 to people to send. Take the weeds out. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. I didn't think my mind was gonna go as well with the decorating today. And like, I've been a little quieter because I've been like in focus mode. Because the beach is something that I've been like thinking about for a while. This like mining beach. Is this like foggy weather? It's like overcast weather. Okay, I'm gonna make the DI on this date. Once I've done more with the island, because damn. I'm gonna DIY this. I'm gonna plant some lilies. And I'm gonna do the thing, and then that's when I'm gonna check out some other people's dream addresses. Because I think at this point I've done like a pretty decent job of like the decorating so far. Yeah, I think I like it with that. Because it makes it kind of look like silver. Yep, I like this and that. I remember when I put an arch outside Kid's house. Like briefly. I put like a stone arch. And when he stood in our place, when he was doing his yoga, he was like haloed by his like arch. And I was like, dude, how did that work out so well? I didn't expect such things to happen. On like that kind of the success that gifted. Man. Oh, I want the cute ones. Yes, it's one of the cute ones. Yeah. I hate that one that's like the stringy one. And it's the one I get the most often. I'm like, no, you just gotta pick it back up. Try again. Thank you. I know it was a little like quiet and focused, but I was like, I wanted to make sure it turned out good. And I think it's done that. I think it's turned out pretty good. Like, I like to think that this is... like, it feels like a mine. Like, I think that if, like, you walk down, you'd be like, ooh, gemstones. Oh my god, massive flowers and mushrooms. Apart from my, like, little dog. Mine entrance. There's in. They're all here today. You know, these guys, they never come down here. They're never on my beach. They just ignore my beach all the time. And here they are. I don't know what to make of you. Choose. Moon fuchsia. Choose. Well, I hope you enjoy your corner there. I think she's trapped. Personally, I think Buck is trapped. Is Buck still over here? Working out behind my house. He's stuck. Okay, he's still working out. He's having fun. As long as he's having a blast, that's all that matters. So that's the lower half of my mind done. I haven't done up to the point where the flower is a flower from, but I'm still pretty happy with that. Because I want to check out a couple people's dream addresses. So. We're gonna change first, because I've been in this app for a little bit. We're gonna change into something else. Okay. I kinda wanna keep the whole bear thing going. Nope. That would kinda work. I know it's a bunny dress. Yeah. This is half of the fun of like finding the right outfit. Is like making sure it all like suits and matches. Because I think this will be the outfit that when I like save, it'll be the outfit like my character's in for like the save. Nope. Now back up. I really like that bunny outfit with it. So I know it's a bunny outfit, but like, it's between that and the fairy tale, I think. Let's try bunny and we'll see if I can find like some good stockings and stuff for it. Yeah, that kind of works. Nope. Nope. I like... I really love some of these. I swear I only use like half of the clothing I actually have. Because the other half I'm like, no, that's not suited for her attire. What nonsense are you speaking? That's it. Found it. Outfit of the day. It is this. You know those like outfits of the day where people are like Instagram posing. Got it. Peace. I'm like, I could always just like post my Animal Crossing outfit of the day. You know, that'd work. Yes, time to do some dream address looking at. I think I'll probably do like 2 or 3. Cause I wanna like see where it all goes. Binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. Now maybe of assistance. I want to dream. What else would I want to do? Oh man. So I wonder like how they decide like what exactly they're like gonna do with all this, like how they decide what the dreams are gonna be. You know? Like, is it kind of just like a potluck? Or is it like, you've gone to these kinds of dreams, so we think you'd like these kinds of dreams? You know? So, I'm gonna change the stream title a second. Yeah, visit. Yeah, I think I did it then. Oh, I picked specific. Surprise me. Meant to pick surprise me. Was not paying full attention. Yep, we're ready. Now, I may or may not decide to rate these islands. I think it depends on like what kind of island it is. Like if it looks like that they're like mostly finished, I'm like, you know what? I think that this island is pretty good, but it could do a little work. Like I'll say so, cause you know, like, yeah, I'm like visiting dream islands now. I'm only doing a couple, I think, but depends on how big the island is. But this is just like a random one. Because it was like, it's just me here, chit-chatting away. But do you have a dream you'd like me to visit? And oh boy. That looks cool. Now open your eyes. I wonder what this place is. Now Flufflandia? Oh no. Okay, we're looking up the map. I swear I've seen these flower baskets. I'm gonna take a picture of this. They have 3 houses. They have Milan, Mateo, Violet, Marshall, Deirdre, Tavian, Drago, Tangy, Judy, Wolfgang, Bo, Eunice, and Tia. So they've got plenty of like well-known dreamy favorites. Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to visit yours. I'm just having to look first for this one, I'll pop over. So you can check if you're like, ooh. You can check if your DA is like current. Or if you wanna like update it, or if you're like, yeah, this is the one I wanna go with. Ladder. I love a bit of planning in a DA. Okay. What are these presents? Open. Checkered Chesterfield shirt. Paperboy hat. Sunflower hat. Light stick. Knitted grass backpack. Casual pants. Mom's hand knit sweater. And moccasin boots. Okay. Which mom's sweater is it? Oh, it's the cute one. Okay. I'll wear their outfit. I don't like either of those hats though, so I'm keeping my hat, I think. Ooh, this is cute. Yeah, I really need some of these small Mario mushrooms. I want them so bad. This is so cute. I might save this one to like visit again in my own time afterwards. Damn. This one's good. I love the mushrooms. I love them so much. Yeah, you can post the DA in chat unless you want to whisper it to me privately. You can whisper it to me, or you can post it in chat. Either is good. I'm just like exploring this for a minute while some people I'm convinced are playing a different game to me. This is the kind of person where I'm like, yep, me and you, we're playing a different game. You're playing like some kind of masterful design challenge. I say this knowing I made a pretty decent mine, but I'm just like, oof, this is cool. I would love to know where they got their idea for like what kind of town they were deciding to build. Gaming is, well, nice. Oh, cool, they're using those like those big ones. Okay, I'm taking pictures of this because this is so cool. I'm immediately amazed at this. I hate to be like repetitive and be like, oh, this is so cool. But it's been a while since I've seen a beach that like is really interesting like this. The puddles definitely like make it. The puddles are definitely a nice touch. People underestimate puddles. Okay, I'm gonna copy that just in case. Wow. Like I know you guys are seeing this, but like that's like a strawberry umbrella, so they're making like little strawberry things. This is so cute. Is this one of their houses? I think this is one of their houses. So they've got like a tiny house. That means that none of their houses are like fully built and expanded, which is honestly like fascinating to me. Cause I'm like, if you haven't fully like built, oh nice. It's like a cute little farmer house. Oh. I always fully upgraded my houses for like storage reasons, but I've seen some people do some really cute like one-room houses. I'm like, you're really using your space to the fullest. Like you're proving me wrong about these tiny rooms being like you can't put so much into them. Love it. See, this is how I end up with like 4,000 photos of Animal Crossing. This is how I do that. I think I'd just go back the way I came. So cute. I love how they've used these like the amber ones. Like the amber little stones. I got rid of a bunch of mine. I've had a couple. So I need a couple of these like tiny fossil things, I think, on my like mine beach. Just kinda like sync it all together. Yeah, they've really done a nice job with some of this. Yep. I'm amazed by this island, and I've only seen part of it. I've seen like a quarter of this. Hey, Drago. It's just giving me ideas. I'm actually, like, for a while, a lot of the dream addresses that you'd find. Oh boy, that's the lag. Gotta love the pop-in. Oh, that's a cute little stargazing area. This is adorable. I like how they seem to be using the cicadas. Nice. It's like a cute little square. See, this is what I'm talking about, like the people who can make like cities. Like city islands. I'm amazed by what they can pull off. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, I don't know how they do it. It's just all the small touches, you know? Damn. You can get ables. That reminds me, I don't know what's in my ables today. It's these kind of islands where I'm like, you know what? You should just start over. You know? You could do with a good refresh. See, that's why I want some of these floating stones, so I can make like a little thing here. Gosh darn it. I love the- I like how it's like they're all- everything's just popping in. The island knows. It's got a lot. Cool. Kinda curious if one of their villages is gonna be inside their houses, because when you get to islands like this where it's like all these cute little small touches that they're just like the plastic bag. This is the kind of place where you could just spend hours. And be like, yep. I don't even... Their island feels huge. Their island, it kind of does the same thing that like mine and a couple other people I know does. In that, like, the way they've used the space and the terraforming they've done, it makes the island feel that much bigger because of how they've positioned everything. I got my lesson from someone called Bakamaka, and like her terraforming kind of inspired my terraforming. And it's like this is the kind of like island where like, yep, obviously terraforming is important. Especially because we're now like able to do it. Hop in and out on this island. And, like, it's not too bad. I've been on islands like the IKEA island where it's like the pop in is so bad where you're just like, no. You're just like, save me. This isn't too bad. Okay, so this is a train station. Wow, it's like they gifted me a train station. So that's how I could use. I could kind of use these signs. Yeah. Oh, nice. Train track with a little train. Because I'm not making a full train line. I'm just making a part of a train line. Oop. Boop. I'm probably not gonna find all the ways to get around this island, honestly. Because I feel like this is a secret path to get to the other section of it. From the other side of Town Hall. I don't know how to get back there. Ooh, pretty. It's like the inside came outside. I like how they've used the mushrooms, like the Mario mushrooms. You don't see as many people using Mario mushrooms just as mushrooms. You see a lot of people using the Mario mushrooms as like Mario puzzles and like levels. I've seen it occasionally, but not a ton. And I'm like, it could be used and done more. Not that like it's bad using Mario mushrooms as like Mario mushrooms. So I've seen 2 of the houses. I think that's only 1 house left. Let's see. How much of the island have I seen? So I've seen like the middle part. I've seen the side. So I just need to get to the somehow need to get to the other side. We'll see if I can get there. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to see if I can find my way there, and if I can't, then I'll have to come back at my own time and just like see if I can find my way there. Because this island's cool and I want to like see all of it. Can't get there that way. This is a good use of the bookcases. Gosh darn it, all the pop-outs. I'm like, I can get there. No, you can't. Okay. There's this town hall. I went down. Okay, so this is the other staircase, right. Hey Marshall. You know we're going. Ooh. Okay, so they've made like this cute little district. I never know how to use the solar panels. I'm not a big fan of them as an item. Like they could be better. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this one. God. There's no other word. This is a cool way to do the secret beach. This is definitely a cool, because it hides it completely. It makes it look like a forest. Man, I wish I could talk to... Their name didn't tell me how cool this island would be. And I like how, just like me, they've done these little hopscotchy areas. Okay, so this is probably their main house, their big house. So I think just if I go down from here on this side, I should see the rest of what their island is. Okay. Show off. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this person and their like design skills. This is the kind of like, it's the kind of island that you look at and you're like, okay, you know what you're doing. That's a little like laundry basket. So I think that's probably their like bathroom laundry area. Oh, cool. Little like veggie basket with the other umbrella. This island is kind of like right up my alley. It's like it's forested. It's got a train line, which is something that I've been wanting to do, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it because I think I want to make that path that I have, that goes back near the museum, and like that whole area. I think I want to make that kind of into like a train line, like path. like out of the train station. So that's kind of like where I'm trying to go with that section, because I'm like, I want to change it to make it like, because it's good, but it could be better. Ooh. The nice use of the Hello Kitty items, honestly. I'm taking pictures of their island because honestly, their island's inspiring me. And that's always like a good thing to find. It's like an island that inspires you. Because it just like, it pumps you up. It excites you. I really like this one. So, I'm glad I found it. It's a surprise. I mean, I guess it's always a surprise, but honestly, I'm just downright impressed with their skill. I always wonder if anyone ever finds my island and what they think of it. This is the beach. I'm just intrigued by everything they're doing. Well, they have a cool, like, bigger back rock. I'm jealous of that rock. That is one cool back rock. Because it's got, like, these cool tidal pools with it. I have a fairly decently sized back rock, but mine isn't the same, like, heft in its current, and it doesn't have, like, tidal pools. I'm not gonna go to the left there. I don't want to go back yet. I love this area. You can see that they've obviously put a lot of time into this because it shows. It shows in like the laying of the path and like. Okay. This is like a cool little like sitting spot. I like how I didn't see it was my character was just like launch. I don't know why they gave us a ladder. Like I haven't had to use it, but I do always stand by people putting ladders inside there. Okay, maybe that's why. 'Cause it's the only way to get up here. Oh, their character won't be able to get up here if that was the case. So cool. Found nooks. I'm just amazed with everything they're doing. Back to town hall. Where's that other little corner part I think that I was zoomed past? And I think I've seen it all on their island, honestly. Yep. This is a cool island. 100% I think this is like so amazing. This is definitely the kind of island you're like, I'm kind of stuck on what to do for my like forested space. Not sure what to do. Well, here you go. Here's your island for inspiration. Yep. I'm blown away. Oh man. Taking one more picture. I think that about covers the island because I think I've seen it all now. Although I'm pretty sure that if I went and I was like, hey, here's the pictures of where I went to the person who made this island, I'd be like, yeah, you might have seen it all. Wow. This is really good terraforming. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to save that DA. Like, if I'm ever stuck on forest ideas, I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna go back. Because that was amazing. Come on. Wixie Wixie. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite their dream. Because that was cool. And I'll be hitting yours. Let me know if there's anything specific you'd like me to look at, or if it's just like a general look you're asking for. Now normally when I've set up like one of the points for like claim it for dream address stores, and that's when I'm not doing dream address stores. That's when I'm doing other stuff. I'm like, and that's when I'm like, you know what? I'm focusing on this, but you can claim it if you want. That's kind of where I sit now with like that channel points thing of like. But I thought I'd make it anyways. Let's see for that a second. I'm gonna favorite it. Okay. Dream address search. 1966 72866. Oh wait, 6 8 0 4 0. I'm kinda curious because you've told me that your island's like nature themed. So I'm like, probably like a BTS. You wouldn't happen to be a K-pop fan, would you? You know, I'm sensing some like you're a fan of BTS vibes. I'd say the strangest dream I ended up in once, so it wasn't one of the horror ones, it was this like, there was a dream I was having for like Animal Crossing, and they'd like blocked off the whole town square, like with fencing. Like you could get like briefly outside of it, but it was just like they blocked off like the whole thing. This was before warp vibes, by the way. You could see stuff outside of the thing, you could see the map and see what was on it, but it was just like blocked off completely town square, like just music. Tons and tons of music stuff, like blasting at town hall. I was like, no, we're gonna leave. Okay. BTS. Okay. So I don't know if you're like doing some terraforming at the moment. Sorry. I don't fully recognize that song, but I feel like because you're on called BTS, well, it's probably a BTS song. Well, these are cute. I love these dresses. They're adorable. These two design ones at the front. I don't know if they're yours or not, but I think those are so cute. And I like this little like shoppy area. You've got Lopez, Prince. Wasn't sure if you like okay with me like going in your houses. Muffy. Oh my god. Hey Julian. Welcome. Hello, follow me. Okay. Why am I you look at your map, so you've got some houses up there. You've got 3 houses down by the beach. And so you're doing terraforming up the back, so you're probably in the midst of doing like your terraforming stuff for the future. That's why your flowers are over on off the side. Ooh, this is cute. Oh, I like this. I mean, I'd like maybe more chairs here, but I have a feeling like you're getting more chairs. Or these like seats for the future? Oh no, you have one on the other side. But I'm kind of wondering if you're gonna put any like other snacks here. You know, it's not. I'm going to do some BTS fun houses, but I want the island to be more of my style. Okay. So like, is your town tune like BTS, like a BTS song out of like curiosity, or is it just like whatever? But like, I like your island. I was wondering if with like your little food shop, you consider putting little food items here at the other end, as you've got like the one plate for the 2 chairs. But other than that, I really think that that part is cute. So a little flower garden, I'm taking it. I like the color options. You know, you've got like one of all but the pansies. I think the only flower you don't have one of them is the pansies. I don't know if you don't like the pansies, but you've got the rainbow. So, you know, you're covered. Little fruit stand, I think. Apples. Hey, can I have some food, please? Come on, miss. Food me. Feed me. It's cute. It's whatever for the BTS saying, yeah, I'm getting more things. Yeah. I can see that you've got like some like spaces that you're planning to put some stuff in. But like it's cute area. I like this flower combination. The green moms just go with a lot of the flowers. And it's nice. It's interesting that you're using the Festivale stuff. I don't see it used as much as I think it should be. Some of the Festivale stuff is really cute. I was wondering if you knew what you were gonna put in this spot, because you've put stuff in these too. Drinks. Thanks, please. And this is Flurry. So I take it this is Flurry's little house, like her shop. And this is, I'm gonna guess Maple. Bunny, okay, Bunny. You know, I could see Bunny having a little apple stall. She hits me as the kind of girl who'd have one. Hey, Bun Bun. I have no idea what that talent is. Powderpuff. I like Bunny. She's a cutie. Her and Flurry. They seem like they'd be gal pals, you know? Like you could see them just like chilling out together after work. Hi, Flurry. Oh, Flurry. Okay. I'm guessing this is Julian's yard. Oh, look. It's Julian. Like, it very well suits Julian. I like it. Albeit I'm a little biased, and I would have tried to put, like, maybe a couple of flowers randomly between the pavements, but my pavement is built so it's, like, you can fit holes in it. So you can, like, have separations and then, like, dump stuff in it. But for this, like, pattern type, like, it's really nice. You can see, like, a Julian living here. Just, like, chilling out. Cute. Cute. I'd maybe put, like, one more thing, like, here. Maybe, like, a light. Or maybe, like, another vase or something, but... The cafe is Dobie's tea shop. Flurry sells ice cream, Bunny sells cider and fall foods. I want to view. a few restaurants and just normal stuff. Oh, that's cool. Who do I think this is? Who do I think this is? Renee? Jerry. Well, of course. Hey, Jerry. You got, like, Julian's your birthday twin, only the best for him. Fair. My birthday twin is Henry, and I'm like, at some point I want him on my island. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get him on there soon. Wow, this is a red house. The town tune is deeper with her than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like a little higher. It's okay, I got the message. Although I was just like, Hime? Is this like a fancy new cool way of saying him? Hey Dobie. Pouches. I like being called pouches. Is there anything back here? Nope. Just buried things. All the buried things. Really cute. I'm turning off the lamps. It has to be done. We're saving ground energy. No, I won't turn off your lamps. I think this is some kind of like garden shed. I meant to zoom. The island tune varies on village. Yeah, like my personal favorite person from my town tune is Kid. Kid does mine the best, hands down, every time. But like I like the. I think that's maybe like a honey shop. It's cute. Like I like the little like vibe here. I don't know if you know what you're gonna be putting near it yet or not. But I like how there's this little like campsite place. I would say with dream addresses, if you're gonna put like places like high up like that, maybe give people like a ladder in the dream. Just like make a dream a ladder and just drop it so that way they can climb up to it. So that is so cute. It'd be cool to like go up there. I like the little like laundry washing spot. You're just gonna like suds it out. Come on, we can clean. We got this. But I like this camping area. This is really nice. Oh, especially with like our Lord and Savior Teddy watching over us. As someone who's a bear herself, I've got the right ears. I'm dressed for the occasion. It's a shame I can't go up there and sit with them. It's okay, Teddies. I'll come another time. Maybe you'll have a ladder. I always leave a ladder in mine, so people can climb like forever. Ooh, this is a lot of DIYs. Are these ones you're like learning, or Sweet Pea Nug, hi. How are you doing? What were you? Hey. Thanks for stopping by and and raiding. Hi Sweet Pea community people. We're doing a couple like dream address visits, you know? I was decorating earlier. Now I'm checking out my flues. Thanks for the follow, Derplicorn. Wait a minute. And you were playing Animal Crossing. Excellent. What were you doing in Animal Crossing just before? You don't mind me asking? Thanks for the follow, Sweet Pea. I really appreciate it. The extra dots are being saved for the future. Okay. I assume you mean DIYs. Treasure Island I was on just crashed, so time to spam again. Oh no. There's nothing worse than that. Just like being on a treasure island and just be like, cool, we got all the stuff we need, we're about to leave, and then someone's like, quietly leaves, and like the whole island crashes, and you're like, why did you do this? Why? Marcy's home. This is one of your houses. Okay, so the other two houses are here. Oh, always wondering, Mafu, is there any of the houses that you don't want me to go in? Because I know all 3 of yours are on the beach, but I didn't want to go in any if you're like, no, don't go in that house. And you were building a little pond by your head. Oh, nice. I was building a mine. Like a big mine. I can actually think it won't disconnect me from the dream if I show you. So I was building this mine. Like this was my mine. So I'm pretty proud of how it's like turning out. Like as far as like mining purposes go. It looks about as well, like as good as I was hoping for it to turn out. So advantage. What gender do I identify as, by the way? You want to call me? Yeah, I'm she her, but like I'm cool with whatever most of the time. But yeah, she her is usually what I go with. Marcy is your favorite. You can only go in the black and white one. The other 2 are empty and used for storage at the moment. I'm gonna assume that was moment. So this one. Okay, then good to know for me. Okay, so you're they, them. I will do my best to try and remember it. If I call you like dude, or mate or whatever by accident, it's just because it's like gender neutral to me. So let me know if you're like no, that's not right. Just go with they. I'm like, I'll do my best to remember. I promise. Like I try and remember whenever people say that. I usually have this like thing installed. Do I have it? Yeah. So if you ever want to know, like that's that. I have a command for it just in case. you need to move to lurk and some breakfast, but it's so good to see you. Yeah, and like thanks for like stopping by. I'll have to like check you out after this. Is like yeah, like this was so sweet of you to stop by. Computer's having a moment. No. Oh wait, you've like I've been on your streams before. I was like I remembered like I think I'm actually in your like I think I'm in your Discord actually. Yeah, I think I'm in your Discord. But yeah, like go and have breakfast. Like you've been streaming for a while. Like enjoy yourself. And yeah, Mafu, your phone seems to hate you with your autocorrect. And Night Botaiko, thanks for the follow and like welcome to the bear cave. Like we're just, exploring the dream addresses. And I really do like this wallpaper. I never see it used enough because I considered using it in one of my houses, but I was like, I just don't know what to do with it based on like what I want to create. But thanks for like letting me know your pronouns so I can make sure to refer to you correctly and everything. That was good timing, Stream Elements. That's on a timer. Yeah, like it says it every like certain number of people saying things, so that was good timing. I installed this a while back, but like it doesn't show in OBS, so it only shows in like just like on Twitch, so that's gone over there. Anywho, so with your house, is it kind of like this one? Do you have like a particular? I'm putting on the laundry for you. Don't worry, it'll only take like a half hour to do a rinse. Okay, I'm doing my posture. Do you have like a kind of theme with like your house? I forgot that does that. Return on the vacuum. No worries, Derpacorn. I've done the same thing. I'll have like a treasure island one, and then I have up someone else's, and I'm like, I'm watching you, I'm paying attention, but I'm trying to get in this island. And It's just like, you just gotta go for it, because you never know. Yeah, no worries, like, go for it. I'm not mad. It's super cute. I really like this room. I'm like, is it like a little reading nook? You know? What, this one? I think it's the fern. Can I access shopping in a dream? No, I can't access shopping in a dream, but it's this kind of like fern plant. Can't remember its name right now. Your house is full of things, so sorry for the mess and no theme. Just no, don't be sorry. Your house is really cute. I like it. This little like nook with a cat and your astronomy gear and like the books. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a fern. I've seen it around. So if you type in like fern, Animal Crossing New Horizons, it should like pop up. Like fern potted plant. I'd look it up now, but like my internet's just like, no, don't do it. Ooh. Okay, so this is your like flex room. What photos do you have here? Okay, you've got Audie, Anka, Moe, Freya, I think that's Freckles, Goldie, and I've forgotten his name. His name is Rover. That's it, Rover. Palm Fern. Yeah, Palm Fern. Like this is just your flex room. There's even more on this wall. I should have known. Okay, there's 2 blocked out by the bed. Those are Flurry and Marcy? It's the pink kangaroo. This one, Marcy, I think. Then we have Pete, Filbert, Paulo, Chai, Etoile, Julian, Lucky, Renee. No, not Renee. It's the meringue. Meringue. This bunny that I know I've seen this bunny a bunch of times, but I can't remember his name. And then Apple and Marty. Do you know what this black bunny is? The black, I want to say Colbert. I wonder if you have it on your hand. And I can cheat that way. No, you don't. Oh, I've failed the Animal Crossing knowledge test. I don't know its name. Just for I'm taking a picture of you. I'll look you up later. I'm sorry, I'm running away in shame. Cole. I was in the right range. I got the right range for the name. It doesn't count. I tried. I failed. So I like the party theme that you've kind of going on here. There's like the pink party items. They are very cute. I don't know if this is just like you storing items in this room with like the weeds and the flower packets and fruit. Yeah, fan palm. I just call it fern because in like real life it's like a fern, I think. But I really like this room, despite the like minus these like random things on the ground that I'm not sure what they're there for. But I like the other furniture you've placed in here with this like party wall. I can see you're storing some clothes on the wall. But if you're making this room into like a party wall, I do like the other furniture you've placed in here for like the partying. I'm still a little confused about all the packets if they're for anything but storage. Don't worry, I've done it. There was at one point where my entire house was just storage. I had to destroy the room to use it as storage. I did it for my birthday. Oh, okay. Like, that's fair. Blue. Blue is my favorite color. Used to when I was younger, I used to switch between black, blue, and like like a aquamarine kind of color, but we're turning off the blitzer. We're gonna save you electricity. No, it's not what was on. It was the blender. Okay, we've turned off the blender. Kayak plays 1, 2, 3 again. It's nice to see you again. But yeah, my favorite color is definitely blue, proven by the fact that my main house is blue. I do, however, in this game, I'm a really partial. Sorry, something in my eye. I'm really partial to like some of the green items, because some of those items can be really cute. And I'm like, I don't understand how you're so cute. You've changed your name to purple. Oh, that color blue? No. So, this color blue. I hope that like shows up as the bright color blue. Yeah. Because yours is just a little too bright. However, I do like how it changes to a kind of purple in OBS. No. It was kind of the in-between color. Is cannot figure out why, like, it's like an eyelash. But I like the beginnings of this kitchen. It's kind of cute. I would put a bit more like things maybe on the wall. But it's like a very simple, like, and I'm not saying simple as like bad. I'm saying simple as like very clean, very understated kind of like room. So in OBS, that green shows, yeah, that green shows up exactly the same in both OBS and the other one. You're just having fun with the colors now, aren't you? You're just... I'm going to take it as this is your, like, wedding room storage for your nuptial bells that I think you might be planning on using somewhere else. Don't get me wrong, I think the items are great. I hope to see where you put them when you've placed them. Yeah, it's because you need to send one message and then your second message actually updates your user to the new color, so now it's updated. Yeah, that color. That's a good color. Why? And I'm gonna take it that this is your, like, storage of chairs and pastry stuff. I'm kind of curious where you're gonna place some of this stuff, because I do like the items that you've chosen. But I'm also like, is some of it just like storage ones and you're not planning on using them? They're just the items that you want to use, you've saved in your storage, so you don't have to like dig up and down through it. But I really like this main room. This main room is definitely my favorite, and the back room, this one at the back, those two I really like. So like, I'm always happy to come back and check your DA again once you've done a little bit more. But like, I like the bones of what you've done so far. Okay, we're gonna play museum. Hi there. Flothers is doing his best. Okay, I really like this little area here. With like your airport. This is cute. Hey gnome. You must have heard about my gnome and seek challenge. You've left a gnome here to greet me. Hey Nomi. Gnome. Gnome. The gnome. Gnome. Yeah, sure. Do you have a dream address? Because I can go visit it next. I was planning on doing like 3 to 4 today. Like max. Because I have to like go to bed at a certain time. But yeah, I especially like this part here. I don't know if you're planning on like theming your island, but I think that like if you are, maybe like drop a, because you have this really cute outfit area, maybe drop a couple outfits you think would be cute for people to wear on your island. If you like, for the dream addresses anyways. You don't have to leave them the rest of the time. And I love this like rainbow entrance. So like I really like your island. It's got some really good bones. Yeah, you also made some custom designs. Alright, I'll have like a look. If you've like upgraded them. It's okay, night Botaku. Oh my god, Derplicorn. No, the button mashing, that's a real struggle moment of like, what items are you trying to find, by the way? Like if you, so you've done Queen of Hearts, like a little, like a dress version, cuter small dress, calico. Oh nice, I like this sweater. Call me Aiko or Kai, what's easier for you? I might go with Aiko, cause I already know a Kai. Yeah, choose. Interesting name. I like the dress though. Oh, Kikimala, that dress, that's it. It's a cute dress. Picnic. I think that one of the picnic, I'm not sure if that's the one that was near your like decorating place. Hope. Oh, nice. I like the little froggy. This one here, this froggy. That one's cute. The white diner counter. If you have it, I can open up. Ah, the white diner counter. I have it in my catalog, but I don't like have it. If I did, I'd give it to you so you could save your time. Okay, this one is the one that's in front of the like tables. It's so cute. I love this one. This one's so cute. I'm gonna save you. Check it out later. But yeah, I really like that dress. And it seems you made 7 different versions of it? Or is it 7 different versions, or is it all just like slightly altered? Oh wait, I think I figured out what the difference is. You've changed the skin tone. I like it. You've done the different versions in skin tone. I'm glad you didn't tell me. Glad you me to figure it out, because I'm just casually a dumbass. Okay, I'll tell you what. After stream, if you're still here, I'll add you on Switch code. I'll come visit you and I'll mail it to you. Okay? Yeah, like, so derp. Send me your Switch code via, like, message, like whisper me your Switch code, and I'll add you, so I can mail it to you, because I know the struggle. And this is the diner counter. It's not like the white diner table. It's just the diner counter. The one that's like a half, like, thing where you put it together and it becomes a full white, like, diner thingy. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'll show you in a minute in the catalog what I'm thinking it is. We need. Oh my god, this one's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna save this one because this one's adorable. Okay, which sweater am I getting rid of? Do I use these? Don't think I do. What am I gonna remove? Because honestly, that's the cutest thing ever. I think I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, no worries. Like, you try and get it, but I've sent, like, open a whisper with me, and if you can't get it, message me your Switch code, and after my stream's over, I'll add you on Switch, and we can, I'll send it to you. Alright? I think it'll be fine. Sorry, Aiko, I was talking to Derp Licorn. Honestly, Mafu, I really like her, and I like the fact that you did that dress with, like, multiple skin tones. Because I know that some people don't do that, but, like, super cute. Love it. I like that you've made it so, like, it's accessible for, like, everyone. I like the parts of your island that you've terraformed so far, and, like, done up. So, yeah, I like... But yeah, I'm pretty sure I followed you when as you were recommended. Green code. Just gonna copy that. yeah, the thing I was talking about with diner counter. Went too far. Yeah, you're talking about this like cream one? Yeah. 'Cause I know they've got, I think it's the only one like white one, so I think you're just talking about. Yeah. So yeah, like I've got it here in my catalog, so if in the end you can't get it, we can briefly add each other and I can like mail it to you. I'm perfectly fine with that, along with one other diner item, because we can send 2 items a day. So if you let me know another diner item or item you want, I can mail you it at the same time. I'm not worried. I'm fine for bells. It's alright, there's only one like version. But yeah, like just send me a message afterwards, and if that's like if you haven't, I'll add you. Like, to be fair, I will probably go to sleep shortly after stream, so if I don't respond right away, it's because I've gone to bed. But I'll get back to you like when I wake up, and like when I get home from work, we can like organize it. So it'll be fine. You just might have to wait like 12 hours. Did I mute this other stuff? I didn't, so in case you're hearing feedback. You've honestly been a bit frustrated and might give up on this treasure hunt. Like, fair enough. So like, I'll end in probably like 40-ish minutes, like 42 minutes. Like, once I've hit the 5-hour mark. So if you like Derpla, if you like message me from that like thing I put in chat up here, yeah, I'll add you and we can figure it out. Because it's not that, it shouldn't take us longer than like maybe 10 minutes max once it's done. You've had the same game since late June, July. Only as of this year, started decorating them flattened on April and slowly rebuilding up your island. I mean, like, it's pretty impressive for, like, what you've done so far. It took me forever to get where I was going with my island. Yeah, Mufuyu has it too. You decided your pool area needed a snack bar with the new items. Fair. I love the new items. The new items are great. I'm kind of hoping that they do more like pastry style stuff, like the pie and baked goods, because it'd be cool to have like a little bakery inside Liz's, because I'm thinking of changing her side room into a bakery from what it is now, because I'm not a big fan of what it currently is. Like, it's cute, but I don't like love it. It's alright, Stoneheart. I know you're like kind of lurking, and like I appreciate you popping in and out of chat. I appreciate a lurk as much as anyone. I know I lurk all the time. I'll put Twitch on and I'll just go to sleep and I'll be like, cool. And then like when I wake up, I've been raided into someone else and I'm like, excellent. Glad this journey's continued. So 9 0 9 9 6 5 9 0 0 3 7 7 2. So we're now going to go to Aiko's. Yeah, I think it is Aiko. Yeah, Aiko's dream. So you call it Ani Island? Does that feel familiar? Like, I think of Ani and I think of like older sister. It was like, in Japanese you've got like, oh, Ani and Franma. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, it kind of reminds me, but I know it's not exactly Ani, because I think maybe it is in Korean, something like that. I kind of remember it from when I watched the Blackpink documentary they did, where they like showed where they'd come from and how they'd come up with it, and she was like, she's like the older sister. You woke up to someone screaming, playing Little Nightmares. When, oh my god, no, the worst one I've had. So most of the time, these people never wake me up. I woke up to someone who had raided. This was like several raids in, I think, because I didn't recognize anyone. And they raided to someone who was playing COD, right? So gun noises. Plus, their alert for Hype Train was fog horns. And then during the Hype Train, they did like hype rave music with like one of their alerts was like screaming. Oh my god, I woke up to like screaming foghorns and rave music and gun noises. I was like, nah, close. I'm done. I don't care who you are. Never following. Never found out who they were. I was like, no, it's not happening. Like they woke me up at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I was like 2 or 3 a.m. and I was like, no. Why did you do this? Because I started out in Animal Crossing. I was in Animal Crossing and I don't know how I ended up here. Because I understand, like, there's certain people who have certain kinds of energy. And that's fine. I appreciate it. I love people with, like, higher energy levels. During the day, there's a couple of streamers I'll watch, and I watch them early in the morning. And they're just, like, when they have a hype train, they're like, it's a raid, like, hype train. And they're just like, And they've, like, disco balls going with, like, flashing lights. I'm like, it's like an epileptic seizure waiting to happen. And I like watching them during the daytime. Like, the high energy will wake me up. I once accidentally ended up in one of their 24-hour streams in the middle of the night, and I woke up. And I just looked over, and it was just, like, blazing like lights. I was like, no. Why? So there's a couple of people that are like, if you raid into them and you have people who are asleep in the stream, you have to realize the fact that these people are just gonna wake them up. And it's gonna be a horror show. Like, it's terrible. There's nothing wrong with it. Because for instance, if it's your, like, early morning and you're like, okay, it's the middle of the day, most of the people who follow me are in the US, and most of us are awake, so I'm sending them all over to just, like, have a fun time and, like, get amped for the day. Perfectly fine. However, there's this small group of people who are like, it's the middle of the night, they should be in bed. And it's not good. It's a not good situation. So you always gotta be cautious of the fact that because it shows you the demographic for the people you stream, and you're like, okay, most of the people who follow me are in this country, not this one. And you're like, alright, it's fine. Oh, that's good. You're just gonna use the, like, aqua one. But hey, if you ever end up wanting the cream one, like, let me know. But yeah, like, those are daytime vibes, exactly, Stoner. Like, they're exactly daytime vibes. You don't need it at night. You're not like, no. It's why, like, most of the alerts I see for people who are like, we acknowledge that we're kind of, like, mellow, we've got the mellow voice. Most people who watch us are like, it's nighttime for them. They're just, like, chilling out while they have dinner, going to bed. You have to be aware of the kind of audience you have, so you can match your alerts and your stuff to it. So some people who play, like, horror stuff mostly, and do mostly horror stuff, they'll have, like, screaming alerts, right? Perfectly fine. But they're not but most people who are like, we want chiller stuff, we're going to bed, they don't go there. So when you end up in a raid from someone who's very chill, and they raid someone else, and that person raids into someone chaotic, some of the audience is carried over, and they're just like, no. Okay, go to the back first, to my entrance. Okay, so you mean... So go to the airport first? Airport should be this way. Ah! You know, I'm you at the green airport. That's cool. So you've got the black... You've got the black, street lamps. This is really cute. It's so cute, and I didn't mean to do crying. I meant to do clapping. Oh, I forgot about that item, this one. I always forget this item exists. Like, I completely forget it exists. Hey, book. Hey, fishy. I'm reading a book. You think you have the same flag? This one? Oh, that's cute. The hose reel. Yeah, it's the hose reel. I just, you know, just chasing the butterfly. Come on, butterfly. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so I've seen the airport, which was really cute. I like the entrance you've had. I find it interesting seeing other people with like close-up entrances. Not supposed to go there because I have a close entrance, and so you got to be creative with what you're doing with it. You got it online. Fair enough. I got a couple of them like through just like the parcels coming out of the sky, and I was like, cool. You took the plaza, the entrance idea from Tiger. Yeah, I took my idea from a combination of two people. So there's someone who made an island called Moonscar, which is kind of made rounds. It's a really good Halloween island, and they had kind of used terraforming to close off sections of their island to like block it off view-wise. And then there was someone called Baka Micah, and she kind of like made this kind of extra levels. Used a combination of those two. You're removing all the cedar trees, but you're lazy and keep forgetting. Also go back to the bridge. Okay. This bridge? Or the first bridge? I have a really close entrance. I think it's like 9 or 10 spaces. Yeah. I've got my island entrance. It's roughly, I'd say it's maybe 1 square like deeper back than this. I'd say if you wanted to count my count square, it's like a couple more spaces over and like a couple more spaces back. So that's about where mine sits. So yeah. So back to the bridge. I was getting distracted. This one. Okay. I'm waiting for instructions. But yeah, like, I appreciate a close end. The island in the middle of the water took me oh no. 2 days? No. Wow. I've seen someone try and make a moon island lake, and it took them like 3 streams to pull it off because of they had to like move all this stuff to build out the water. It took them forever. Don't ask. Okay, I used to be so bad at decorating. It took me to no. You're not bad at decorating. This is amazing. Like, it's so cute. I think it's really cute. No, what I'm saying is sometimes the terraforming, because of the way it's like configured, it takes forever. It can take forever to do some of the stuff that you like in terraforming. Ever. So, I think this is great. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in this house from another area. No worries. I feel like there's another way to get into the house. I don't know if I'm allowed to go up there. I like these like green seats, the way they like match it. I think the ones I got were like blue and white. I don't remember which ones I got. Noodles. No, don't. It's empty. Well, it's a cute house. Who is this? I can't check. I'm going in. Can't check. If you have a time for another after this, you'll send my DA. Hey, Coco. I'll let you know closer to the end of this island if I think I have time for one more, and if I do. Otherwise, like, next time I do these kind of DA visits, like, come by. And I'd love to check it out. So you're welcome to, like, give me your DA now, and if I've got time, I'll check it out at the end. Like, well, like, after this one. If not, then next time I'll save it for next time you're here. I'm like, hey, wanna check out your DA now? I can do it. I can jump. Yes. I was probably supposed to. Come on, we can get back. We're not trapped. See, this is a problem. I keep... So, now to the right, the left is unfinished. You mean, this? This bit here? I wanna see these houses. I know that one's Rocket. This one's Huck. And this one's either Rocket or Fuchsia. Yeah, it's Fuchsia. Okay, I don't see anything. Don't worry. Nothing happened. And this is Marshall. I don't suppose you mind if I take your bells? Just, you know, just for funds. Let's see, you've fenced off a little bit over here. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be here, obviously. Sorry. To the right. Bye, unfinished area. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to come here. You need a sign. Streamers, stay out. Don't go there. Copying. Okay. Stonehenge. I really need another Stonehenge. I've been trying to get another Stonehenge. And I've just like completely missed on it. Who's this? Maple? Oh. I always think of Maple when I see these like wooden houses. Do I take it this way? There's a sign and everything. Yeah. Now, I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way, but you've left me a cushion for me to wander over here again. I think your DA always stays. Yeah, so unless you like delete your DA and then re-upload another one, it stays the same. Because whenever you just update, the number stays the same. So I'm just gonna sit here waiting. You can let me know if I'm supposed to be here. Because I just like jumped across with a cushion, and somehow it feels like I'm not meant to be. I'm sorry, I'm just messing with Aiko. You left cushions there, you're like, oh no, you can't get over there. Yeah, you obviously didn't plan for me. Okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna be real good, don't you worry. I promise I'm not looking over there. See? Can't even see me. To the right. I thought I saw it was to the right. Oh. I missed the stairs. Oh. Okay. We're gonna commemorate this moment where I succeeded. I'm turning your lamp on. Look. I already knew I was blind, alright? This is why you take naps. I'm sure you are. Like, I'm sure you're working on plenty of it. This is where your nooks is. Flowers! I promise I wouldn't do this on your real island, but honestly, I can't resist. Okay, I'm done. Hey Marshall. Can you tell me what I'm doing here? I was scrapbooking a second ago and now I'm here. Yeah, your flowers are taking over. It seems like you need to do a purge. Duckies! I like this DIY. I've seen this like DIY, this like fan leaf one a couple of times. I really like it. I've considered getting it a couple times, but I'm also like, I have other DIYs that are more important. Don't know who this is. This is Lolly. The Lolly's around. This is Maple. So you did have maple. I just picked the wrong maple. House is maple. Okay, so her house is more like woody. Wonder if I'm supposed to go. No, you blocked it off on purpose. You knew that I would try and get back there. Oh, this is cute. A little like flowery path. I don't know if like your shrubs haven't fully grown in yet, but they're adorable. See? Boop. Can't sit on the cushion. Ooh, all this running room. I feel like I'm going somewhere I'm not meant to. That was it, the rest is unfinished, cries. No, I think it's really nice. I can see the like where you're kind of going with the like the paths, and I like your like custom code. I'm just gonna casually run through your roses for a second. Sorry, I couldn't resist. All right. So is this? I take this as isn't stems. I take this as Lee? Okay, I think that's just down and along. Stands. Okay, you wanted me to go to stands? Look, I read it as Stein. It's on the other side of the map. Okay, we're gonna have a little adventure while I get there. Cool. See me into your house. I'm going to your house. It's this one, right? It's not this one? Okay, say number 1 or number 2. Okay, so you meant this one. We're not looking. This one? Because I thought you said it was empty. Your brother hasn't been on your island for 5 months. Well, this is how you like, you take his house and you just like decorate it. And he's like, he comes back and he goes, why is my house decorated? And you're like, you weren't here. Can I pick up the money? No, I can't pick up the money. I see that you used your flag as wallpaper, as flooring. Interesting way to go about it. To be fair, I did once paint an entire room as like under construction. Like I used, can I access my DIYs here right now? Yeah, I made the entire island this. It's under construction. No one will know. Wonder what that looks like when I take this off. Oh yeah, that's awful. Okay, into the rooms. Yeah, I accidentally did it by accident and I was like, ooh. I can use this in rooms. And so I just like used it in rooms. I do really like this wallpaper. I think that's the turkey wall. I haven't seen the turkey wall yet. Like the turkey venue. Back room. See, this summit wall, I briefly used it in one of my rooms with like the cloud flooring. I still love that with the wall and flooring combo. No, it won't kick me out unless you delete your dream address. So currently you're deleting your island. Until you either delete your dream address while you're on that island before you delete it, or 2, you update your, with the same switch, you can only have 1 dream address. Okay, regardless, you can have 1 dream address, so I'll never be able to come back here. But because you've deleted it. However, when you save over in a new island, it just saves over your old dream address. So like if you completely restart, your old dream address is saved for like a year until you like save over it again. So once I leave, I can't come back. So I'm just gonna enjoy your house until then. You think your snack bar is complete? That's awesome. I like the clean look that you're going for in your attic. So were you deleting your entire island because you said you were still working on it, or are you just deleting this dream address? Because you're like, no one should ever see this. You didn't have much space for it, so it was a super small build. Okay, so you're still working on the island. When you finish decorating whatever it is you meant to, feel free to like invite me back if you'd like, because I'm kind of curious where you'll like end up. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can jump over. Nope. Is there anything else I can get into before I leave? I'm just... No. Okay. Wait. Never mind. Okay, the beach. Oh, this is cute. I know, I'm gonna go to Lazy's next. Any more beach? Who's this? Dad. Hey, Dad. Was it just this side's beach, or was it the other side's beach? Because I'm just running up the beach now. Hey, Dad. How you doing? Hey, Fuchsia. What you doing here? Run through the flowers. Okay, cool. Well, I liked seeing your dream address and ruining your flowers and taking your money. Thank you very much. I'll spend this wisely. Because of course, money stays with me outside of my dreams. Wahaha. Alright. I have time for one more dream address before I gotta log off, so I'll go check out Stone Hearts now. I know it doesn't stay with me outside the dreams. Oh nice, you have firework. Well, Derplicorn, I do this. I've decided to do the dream address tours like weekly, after like a decorating session or something every week. So if you want to come back next time I'm doing this, feel free to. Hey B Daniel, nice to see you again. So, you're welcome to give it to me if you want, and I can check it out next time. I'll save it in my thing. If you stop by again, I can check it out when you're here. But yeah, next time I'm doing it and you're back, I'd love to check it out then. So I'm going to dream. Check the bulletin board when you're out. Okay, good to know. I like to know if I need to check anything, or if there's any items I need to pick up. Because there was a dream I went through, and I messaged someone gave me, and I messaged them afterwards, and I was like, hey, I couldn't really get around a lot of your island. And they're like, dude, there's a ladder hidden in this one little crevice right near town hall. I was like, why didn't you tell me this? You need a post at the beginning, pick up ladder. Okay. Search by dream address. 2003 4 9 0 9 5 4 5 5. Once I saw an island and had a little place, and they made a note with custom designs, and then it denoted it as for all the dreamers, and then it just dropped a few million bells there, and they also said, you won't keep it, good flex in it. That's the best thing. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I'm just on the inside. I'm internally just like increasingly laughing at that. That's gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. That's the kind of thing where you just like you drop a crown and like a bunch of stacks of gold and you're like, for you. And then it's like, it's a dream. Can't keep it. Enjoy it while you're here. I love those kinds of like harmless but brilliant jokes. Nature walk. And with that, nature walk is it will be bulletin board. Come on. Okay. Book club. Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Second floor of library. Welcome to Nature Walk. Find the hidden Mario Park to enter a secret level. If you need a hint, just ask the residents. Hope you enjoy your stay. Misty. If you're on a nature walk and you see a wild log bench, take a rest and enjoy the view. Okay. We're gonna look at the map. So they dropped 5 stacks of gold and 10 gold. Oh no. That's a flex. A mean flex, but a brilliantly hysterical one. Okay. So there is Madeline, Misty, Will, Maple, Molly, no, Fauna, Bill, Molly, Poppy, Maggie, Eric, Olive, Blair, and Bo. You know, that's a good combination of villagers for like a kind of forest and nature walk. I bet you were like, oh yes. Another good one, by the way, is Sheldon. You wouldn't think it, but his like house is like, it uses all the mushroom items in it. Really good one for like forested places. Alright. So if there's, let me know if there's any ways whereas I'm going past that I missed. Ooh, using a little lantern. I see that there's a couple things. Ooh, tea party. Hey Ultima, how you doing? No, Sheldon is a squirrel. Airport. Oh, you got the orange airport. Nice. And your flag is... Oh! It's the same flag. Look. That's good that you're doing well. I'm alright, you know. I'm relaxing, doing some dream addresses. I was like, I'm gonna do a couple. Because I keep saying that I'm going to. I'm like, oh, I'll decorate for a while and then I'll do dream addresses. And I was getting really into decorating with my mine. Like, this was my mine. Where is it? Okay, so this is kind of my mine. Like, I was really getting into it. And then I was like, I said I was going to do dream addresses today. I did this last time. So I was like, no, Rach, you gotta go back. Last time I said I was going to do dream addresses and I built this. I got really into it about this and this. And I was just like, yep. So else did I do this? Yeah, so I built those like couple of rooms. I was like, yeah, today's the day just for decorating. So I did this instead of like dream addresses. Cause I was like, I'm gonna do it. Didn't happen. This is cute. Established 2020. Oh no. Well, bug. Takes your time. We're doing yoga. Gotta get that back. You missed a lot of cool rooms. Yeah. You missed me like Bill Fix and Watson's. I haven't finished her side room, so I think next time I'm gonna finish her side room. And I also have to fix Elizabeth's side room. Couple. Let's see. there was only a couple. Just, you know, nothing harmful. I mean, it's not like I'm streaming it, so I don't need to take the photos because it's preserved forever in the form of video. Snail model. Where does this go back to? Airport. Okay, so here's nuts. How did I not notice this? I'm officially going blind. Give you a snake model? Won't let me change. Another vlog. Nope. Meant to do the photographs. Ooh, pretty. What do you mean a snake model? There's no such thing as a snake model. Ooh, cute butterflies. This is like a little butterfly area. See, I just use my butterflies in my Twitter. Nice little sleep spot. Nap time. Yeah, this is how I have like nearly 4,000 photos in profit. Hey Fauna, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on my island. You're not supposed to be here. Hi Olive, Eric. Ooh, other people. I love oranges. Yeah, you gotta get them selfies. You gotta take them all. They wasn't, in fact, words. If you find a wild log, stop and take a photo. So that's what I'm doing. I'm stopping and taking some photos. I like how you've like hidden the town, the museum, kind of like this. It's like, I like it. It's a good use of terraform. Where was I when you were on my own? No. Okay, so your characters, one of them was like over off on the side, and the other one I ran into when I was running through the area that you didn't like, maybe. So, like, they're both like kind of hiding. Wild dog. Cute. There is a trek behind the museum. There's a trek behind the museum? What? Gotta go back. A trek? Oh, a T-Rex. Oh my god, yeah. What, you hate the museum? Why do you hate the museum? Explain yourself. You can see there's a house up there. I wish we could have some of the exteriors of like the villagers. See, look, you're using the cute mushrooms. You made the museum over 25 times. And it's still like nothing. Oh my god. No, that would, I can see why you'd be frustrated with that. Okay. You're seeing over here, and I love how you use the little walking lanterns. Jump. Okay, so this is this path. I'm probably lost. Let me know if I miss anything. Maple leaves. I may, if I'm getting heavily lost. Mushrooms. I love a forested island. I'm a sucker for the forest, so don't get me wrong, I like the industrial ones. They're cute and all. Really? I love a cute like city island. But forest ones just like hit me in here. Nature Walk Village. mushrooms. Badger, mushroom. Okay. Quick question before I go into any houses. Is there any houses you don't want me to go into? Everything kind of loops together so you can't get too lost. Excellent. However, if I miss anything, let me know. Like if there's something like near the end and I haven't seen it, tell me. Because I want to, like, even if I have to backtrack a long way, I want to try and see everything before I finish with your dream, because, like, it's cute. I really am enjoying it. So this is your daughter's house? Do you want me to not go inside it then? Because I can, like, leave it like this. It's cute on the outside. This is definitely an adorable house. You know, I might use the idea of, like, the cherry blossom umbrellas, because I've been meaning to try and spruce up some of the exterior of Elizabeth's house. This is one of my villagers. She also has this, like, pink exterior. So. Hey. Really? Alright. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is cute. This cute little, like... I love these, like, little horsies. They're adorable. I used one of them in my Zelda room to, Your house is the cutest? Okay. We'll get there. I'm gonna see all the houses then. I think you only have 2. You might have... I haven't checked the map. I saw the map. Didn't fully look at the map. Okay, so there's 3. So, which of the houses is yours, out of curiosity? So I've seen along the back. I saw the museum area. I think I saw the nooks. I haven't seen that little island that has the steps. And I haven't seen the lower section on the left. It's a shame you can't, like, turn the lights on in people's houses, although I do appreciate the energy consciousness of this room. Okay, you're Misty. Makes sense with the bulletin boards, because no one else has made one. I take it that this is like a bathroom area. I'm just gonna casually turn on all your water. Can't be too energy conscious with this house. If you have the lights off, I gotta turn on the water. It had to be done. It was just calling my name. It was calling, sit on me, sit on me. I love when people put those around the place and they're just like, hey, you have to use this to, like, go around the place. Gotta save the power. Something about fossil fuels, green stuff. And that. Yeah, exactly. I really like this room. This is really cute. This is an adorable little room. Like, bedroom. No love wasting energy, especially because the bills. We love... Yeah, like, of course. Like, you gotta just blast it and go for it. I mean, if you're paying the bills anyways, you might as well see how far you can crank it up. Seat. I love the arcade seats. I use them in my arcade room that I have in my boyfriend's house. This is nice. This is a nice little, like, study-ish area. Although you probably shouldn't have the TV on. You know? Best to keep that off. You gotta be focused. Attic. I really like the little circle mat at the entrance. I never use the tiny ones. Exactly. Diner chair. I don't know if this is, like, the beginning of, like, a little kitchen, but it's kind of cute. See? See, that's the reason they have all the other the lights off, because they have these on. The popcorn going. You know what? If we're gonna have everything on, let's just turn it all on. Yep. I'm good leaving it that way. Remember, the higher the bills, the higher you score, right? Exactly. Like, you need, like, the higher the points are, is only, like, dependent on, like, how many electrical devices you have on in your houses. Ooh, this is cute. It's a little bear party. Hey, bears. Look, I'm even dressed correctly. Look, I'm a bear, too. I'm in the right place. No one question it. Yeah. We're partying it out. Look. part of the bear party. Bear party, bear party. I keep fixing my shirt because I swear it looks like it's off kilter. Like, it's sitting in the right place. Daniel, B, you're all here together. B and Ultima, you're all here together. Also, good you wore a mask when you were in my house. Oh no, you did? That sucks. Makes you feel any better? My whole city's on lockdown. So, like, get well soon. Yeah, like, I'm glad you're staying, you know, safe. I like that they keep all the little, like, picture frames outside the houses. I do that too, because it's a good way of, like, seeing who's there. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Ooh. Let me know if I've gone the wrong way, just secretly. You're not home. Olive. I mean, I think I raided Ultima. Either raided them or I was in their chat, like, yesterday or the day before. So it's a likelihood. Look. I can master a kids game, alright, Kribo? Look, I'm doing fine, alright? I only messed up one person's island. I'm doing great. Look, they have these cute little yards with the bees. I love the bees. You did do the recommend? What? That's so nice of you. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't expect people to recommend me. I know. I'm reading everyone's. I'm ruining everyone's silent Aki. And I'm messing up everyone's names. Yeah. He has better memory than I do. Okay. I meant... every time. I'm gonna play Kai, because I keep, it's Aiko. It's Aiko. I keep... I was so close. I was like, Aki? But it was wrong. Recommended him back, but in a surprise twist, but you're nice. Like, I don't believe you. I'm sure you're one of the nice ones. Like, look, come to visit, and checking out, like, these cute little houses with me. These poppies. Look, I tried, okay? I tried. I didn't mean to go in, Maggie. No. I didn't mean to go into Maggie's house. I was like, I'm gonna check out whose house it is. Hi, Maggie. I like your house. I'm leaving. Well, like, cause I saw it and it was just like, I read the bota, I read night and I was like, Nightbot? So Aiko. Oh. I'm really sorry. Eric! How does Eric get to- oh. There's... Eric. You like we did a loop? I know. Okay. I feel like I need to go down. Down. I'm looking for stairs. I'm looking for stairs. I'm looking for stairs. Found them. I can find things. I can read. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Oh, you're using the moon cakes. Ultima is your 4th favorite channel on Twitch, and you do get around Twitch a lot. Fair enough. This is so cute. Wait, you said go back up? I ran away. I'm going back. I was like, yes, I found the stairs. Okay, I'm back, I'm back here. I'm gonna sit down while I wait. I'm in the right place. Maple knows I'm in the right place too. He's like, yeah, you're all good. You got this. No, I'm good. Your teacher once called you okay. It was, you were confused, you thought you heard it wrong and said nothing, but then almost got detention by the whole class defended you saying, you said okay, not Aiko. I said, no, you can't, not her fault. That's okay. Like, I understand. I had a couple of kids. So there's a girl in the grade below me. Her name is really long, and, like, you just have to sound it out. It's easy enough once you get the handle of it, but a lot of teachers got it wrong. Yeah, there was one teacher in particular who got it wrong repeatedly on speech nights in front of her parents for 3 years in a row. So on the 4th year, she sat her down and was like, have you help me pronounce your name properly, because I keep stuffing up your name because you keep putting all these awards and I stuff it up every time. I felt so bad for her. Okay. I go up. Off across where the lily of the valley is. Okay, only 4th. You've never felt more betrayed in your life. See, he thinks you should be proud of that. Oh my god, I found another log. Cute, and Maple's in the background. Maple, don't go anywhere. No, Maple. 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 He was in such a good place for the photo. Oh, Olive's here. Hi, Misty. You'll find me in the orchard. You know, you say this, but this doesn't look like the orchard. Like, this looks like someone else. You will never feel the never-ending unbridled rage of mine, and I'm over it. Thank you, Daniel. No. I have 18 live channel right now. That's how many people I followed. Oh no. That many? You have 18 live channels right now? My dude. Oh, this is so cute. Remember, they are giving you hints. Well, yes. Yes, they are. This is a really nice house. It's kind of like the one where you want to like grab a good book and like sit on the couch or by the fire and just like mellow out. Plus, you got all the books. Okay, we're going in the back first. But you really have like 18 channels live right now? Oh, do you mean like followed or like existing? Like open as tabs? Because that sounds like it would be madness as far as like noise goes. I love the cloud flooring, honestly. Cloud flooring is the best flooring in this game, followed by the autumn flooring, that mush flooring, and I think the, it's like the parquet flooring, although I do really like the like snow flooring. Okay, not open tabs. Cool, because I was like 18 tabs, like open, of just like streamers. I was like, dedication to watching all of them at once. I mean, the most I ever have open is like 3. And that's like if one of them is really quiet and I'm just watching them. Ooh, this is cute. This is so cute. I love this room. This is the kind, this kind of gives me like Sleeping Beauty vibes, you know? Like, you could just, like, go to sleep and, like, wake up 200 years later and be like, yep, room's still the same. Room's still cute. Just more vines, maybe. But somehow, you strike me as the kind of person to have multiple tabs open. Most you can open is 6 at one time. Fair. Fair enough. This is a cute kitchen. I want the drink. I'm supposed to hydrate. Come on. Help me out. Alright, I'm hydrating. I'm just getting the water. I'm just leaving it on. Sorry. I'm sorry about your water bill. But you know, like you've got the like green room next door, so you know it'll cancel it out. Yeah, so you've got this like cute little greenery room. You'll be fine. This is super cute. Okay, I can see what you mean by like your house is the cutest. This is very adorable. What do you mean, how could I? Just leave the taps on? I mean, we're not in a drought. Aww, this is so nice. This is a little gaming setup. We're just gonna do your homework and chill with like gaming stuff on. Yes, I do like emotes. Why do you ask? I mean, I know I'm in Australia and we're always having droughts, but I don't think lazy's in Australia. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright. 2 minutes. I'll set the timer. Enjoy. Thanks. You mean you're up against a 6-year-old, but you feel good, but I mean, yeah. Being up against a 6-year-old, I'm sure you're doing great. You know what? I'm just gonna add a couple emotes to fire. You just enjoy this one. From someone called You. They're great. So you'll have to let me know once the timer's up. If I've missed someone. This is so cute. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or for anything. Okay, so I think this is the path back to Town Hall. And this is the cute little path through here. Remember that? I'm gonna just go up here to the Eagles first. And then I'm gonna go back over there. And then we're gonna find the other house. I still think this is adorable with the mooncakes. I love the mooncakes. They're an adorable new item. Oh man. This is so cute. I like the levels you've made with it for the terraforming, that you can see the paths all around with some of these. It really does make this whole place feel such a little step bigger. I'm glad you're enjoying the emote only mode. Here, you can have this one. It's from a friend. Okay. Emote mode only over. You just loving those emotes. Farm. Yes, I do like emotes. Okay. Okay, go back up. Back up here. Another house to the left. Oh, okay, so that's what this. I forgot about this path. I was like, I'm gonna remember this path. I didn't. Solar panels. Oh, cute little farmy thing. See, I never use the solar panels. Look, it's a spider. Pizza. Okay. No, don't go Kribo. Kribo hates spiders. I like this. This is a cool log cabin. This is the kind of place you'd want to end up after you go on fishing and stuff, and you get back and you're like, relaxing Time to cook up the fish we've just hunted. It's very cozy. But Taiko, I notice you. Hello. So this is your husband's house? I want to say that I can't tell. It's got like a bit more of like a dude vibe. Yeah, what thingies? What are all of your thingies that are gone? You just wanted to waste your channel points? I mean, that is what the channel points are for. You gotta like watch more to build them back up so you can claim more things. This is the way channel points work. You get like them every 10 minutes. This town does have a lot going for it. This would be a cool one. Like this would be a nice place to like end up if you ended up like going hiking or like out camping. Like if you ended up in one of these houses and you're out here like enjoying nature, I think you'd be happy with it. Like you could have like a little place to have your coffee, like a nice snoozy sleeps. You decorate a lot of it because he never plays. Fair. Basically, I made a house for my boyfriend, knowing he would never play my game because it's mine. I've just given it kind of his vibe, or like what I think he'd have in a kind of like house, a little more decorated and a little nuts in a couple of rooms. Because I'm like, don't know if that's where he'd go with those rooms. I personally think he's more likely to make a JoJo Bizarre Adventure room or a Yu-Gi-Oh one. I instead did Treasure Planet. I like the kitchen. It's got that like. It's very much along the same lines of like you go here for like camping purposes, and this is kind of like the place you'd end up. You must eat lunch now, so sadly you have to depart. See you again. Bye and thanks. Yeah, see you, Ultima. Like thanks for like stopping by and like having a chat. Right, that's what's going on here. And catch you, Ultima. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you like next time. Gaming room. It'd be cool if we had like mini games. I miss having mini games. I shoot, I score. I got this. Is that an anime? Don't know what's going on with the TV. It's having an anime moment. Work shed, obviously, because you gotta like fix up your fishing rods. You gotta have somewhere to store your bait. So like this is obviously the nice little like working spot, and here you're storing like your backpack to go out with. Yeah, it's got all like the fishing needs. How to spend channel points wisely. Do not spend it. Don't until you can buy emote only chat, okay? Especially if it's just chat. Especially if it's a just chatting streamer. If they're very active in chat. So you're just gonna wait for like real big activity in chat, and you're gonna be like, emote only. I know what you're doing. I can see you. I see what you've got planned. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. Alright, Aiko? That's your hobby? Oh, at least you've got plans. So here's the little orchard. I love the pumpkin items so much. Are you planning on like maybe putting some of the like the strict pumpkin lanterns around? Oh, come on. I didn't lose to chat. That was not a loss. Have you tried the fruit here? Well, yes, I'm about to. Watermelon. I like all the fruit. It's a cute little orchard. I keep meaning to do. I originally was going to do signs like this when I had my orchard, but then I just didn't because I was like, nah, I don't need to do an orchard. You put a couple out, but they were so whiny compared to Weenie. compared to their pumpkins. Okay. Or did you mean tiny? I tried the eggplant and cucumber too, but haven't made them work yet either. Fair. I'm using them because I'm using them in kind of like as spooky places or in special like places as like blockades. Shiny, okay. Yeah, they are a little shiny compared with the other ones. Ooh, kotatsu, little foodie area. I like this one. I know it's not a log stool, but I had to take a picture anyways. With especially like the little food market. So this is like, everyone get together, let's go fishing. Oh, your Twitch just crashed. You're back. Oh, welcome back. All you missed was me meandering down the beach. Enjoying the scenery. Oh look, you guys are all together. Families all in the same area together. Is there anything I missed, by the way? Stoneheart. I'm gonna have a little seat here. I might try and do the controller sideways. Sit. Didn't mean to close it. Is there anything I missed? Because I think I saw everything. That's not a thing. What are you doing? Kriba is trying to pull a funny. You're not a super mod. Didn't make you one. You still haven't found the Mario pipe and haven't seen the library. Mario pipe. I knew there was something. I don't suppose you want to give me a hint. Why am I not your best? Why not? I'm just your best friend. Look. The library's just over the bridge. I'm walking away from the bridge. Brilliant plan. Back. I'm going back. Bridge time. How cute. Like, oh my god. Look, you don't need to do emote only because I've got this, remember? And it's got a button devoted to emote only chat. Library is so cool. Talk to the residents for hints, they're all together. Well, I'm first gonna check out the library. This is sweet. This is my favorite. As a book nerd, this is definitely the coolest. I love it. Let's see if I can go this way. Can, probably shouldn't. Oolong on top. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm sure I like slightly butchered your name there. But thanks for like the follow and welcome to the bear cave. See, this is the kind of library I want to be in forever. Yep. I found my new home. Sometimes people just do things so amazingly. See, it's times like this where I'm like, I wish I had a library on my island. Like, just a forested library. Because this kind of thing is so cool. Hope you don't mind. I'm using it as inspiration for in case I ever decide, hey, you know what you need? Library. Alright, next step. Find Mario pipe. Alright, we're gonna go and talk to the people. I know someone said they like oranges. Okay. You love oranges. Why do I feel like it's behind an orange tree? There used to be market and then he went all in on the library. I don't blame you. Found it! Apple. Yeah, I leveled up. Taking the fire star. Yep, coins. Coins. We did it. It's Bop 1 to 4. There is no just straight bop. Taking all the apples. Coin. And this is why you're not super mod yet. Boop. That and I don't know how to make a super mod. There's two reasons. Okay, we're opening the presents. We're opening the presents. You should give Triforce Karibo super mod. They seem kind and responsible. You know, it's 1:45 in the morning. I'm allowed to not have a brain. Fair. It is very late for us. Where? Found it. Mario won. Look, I'll look into how you make someone a super mod, okay? As of yet, don't know. Mario. Now, is there anything... So I got the library and I saw the Mario levels. I think I saw it all. Ooh, there's a... Wait, there's a ladder? We're going back. We're going back. I want to run through the coins. Okay. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Ah! Found it! Yes, do it. Make a field of coins. So satisfying. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Coins! Yep. This is why I have random coins around my island, because they just, the noise satisfies me, even though there's no purpose to them in my forested island. I'm like, although I have considered making a relay race on my island and being like, hey, I'm gonna make a fun little relay race across my island from a couple different locations with coins, and see who gets lost first. I'd have to make it like obvious how to get from A to B. Yes, found it. Thank you for showing me your island. It was really cute. I also really enjoyed the Mario part, so I'm glad that I saw it. It's now 1:50 in the morning, so I'm gonna raid someone who's also doing Animal Crossing. So I'm just having a look. Like, oh, I know someone. Now, I've been meaning to see if I could catch them while they're alive, and they're currently doing... You got it. I'm like, thank you for visiting. I'm gonna do this because I really want to read their channel because I've been meaning to catch them. We're gonna see if this works. Let me make sure I got the spelling right. Because even though side of chips, no side of chips. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stick around just for the raid. You can. I understand that everyone's probably been around a while like me before that, and copy the raid message. I just I'd like to say hey to them, like, because it's been a while since I've been in there, and I'm like, you know, I thought it'd be fun. So, hope that's alright. Yeah. So, next time I stream, I'm probably still gonna be playing Animal Crossing, let's face it. Because I love Animal Crossing, and I want to finish the mine, I think, on stream. And also change up. I want to finish decorating the side room of Watson's and the, side room of Emma. Not Emma's, Lizzie's. So that should be, like, finished all, and then at the end of that, I'm probably gonna split that into 3 streams. So it's probably gonna be finishing the mine as one, and then the 2 rooms as the other. And I might do some more dream addresses at the end. So I'm glad you guys could all be here. Thank you for, like, sticking around with me for, like, 5.5 hours that it's been. And for sticking with me on this raid over to Hylian. They're a good dude. So, I've not yawned. I didn't mentally yawn. Okay? And I'm glad you could all, like, hang out with me on my first affiliate stream. It was really great. So, see you guys next time.